Jesus!
What is it, blood of Jesus? What is it? Jesus. Talk to me now. What is it? Amara!
Brother?
Amara! Look at the time you've not opened the shop. Are you mad? What kind of lazy girl are you? Don't worry. Give that phone to Mama. Mama? I said give the phone to Mama. Hey, Mama. Mama, how can you be there now? Up to this time, they've not opened the shop.
I don't know why she's here. And I don't know why she has not gone to the shop. Yes. What is it? Amara, talk now. Blood of Jesus. Blood of... What is it?
Mama, stop pleading the blood of Jesus.
Blood of Jesus.
Stop pleading the blood of Jesus.
Blood of Jesus.
Cover me with the blood of Jesus.
Blood of Jesus.
Cover me with the blood of Jesus.
Amara!
Covered. Mama, now. Mama, I had a terrible dream. Very bad. In fact, it was so real. I felt like I was seeing it for real. Mama, in the dream, Brother Obiora was accused of raping the princess of Umudin Kingdom.
God forbid.
Amen.
God
Amen.
forbid.
Amen. No exposure in the name of Jesus. Mama, that is not all. He said he was innocent, but nobody believed him. So they took him to Alogbaga to take an oath. Mama, immediately brother took that oath, he became an imbecile.
God forbid.
Amen.
I reject it.
Amen.
I reject it.
Amen.
I cancel
Blood
it
of Jesus.
in the name
Amen.
of Jesus.
Amen.
I cover my children with the blood of
Blood
Jesus.
of Jesus.
I cover my son with the blood of
Blood
Jesus.
of Jesus.
It will never happen.
Amen.
God forbid.
Amen. Mama, that is not all. Yes. Then I saw the princess. She came herself in my dream. She came with her guards. She was so furious. She walked into brother's shop and ordered her guard to capture me. Yes, Mama. When they captured me, they placed my hand on the table and they brought out one big machete. They brought it out and she asked them to cut my hand.
Hey! Shh! Keep quiet. Close this your mouth. Shut up. Shut up. What is wrong with you? I said shut up. Reject it. I cover you all with the blood of Jesus. I cover you all with the blood of Jesus. Yeah, spit it out. Yeah, that is
blood
it.
Of Jesus.
Nonsense.
Not our portion.
Not our portion.
Amen.
We cover this house with the blood of Jesus.
Blood of
I cover all of you with the blood of
blood
Jesus.
of Jesus. Amen, Mama. Blood of
Yeah?
Jesus.
Okay, don't worry, no problem.
Holy Ghost.
Come and go to the shop. We are covered with the blood of Jesus. I said, come and go to the shop. He's saying,
I don't understand you. I just told you a very terrible dream. Now you should be pouring holy water everywhere. Be praying blood of Jesus. I cover my children. Blessed Mary, fight for them. Oh, you should be praying, not going to the shop. Go to the shop. Why? With this kind of vision that God gave me.
Don't worry.
Mama, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Go to the shop. God showed me. That's how you people know you recognize somebody's gift. You know that my dream always come to pass. Joseph was not recognized in his house. This is the same thing happened to me. I'm the female version of Joseph. You will not say, let us fast.
Amara, it's enough. Prophet Angelica. It will not happen in my
Mama,
house.
I'm not going to.
I cover my children with the blood of Jesus. So go to the shop, Amara.
Mama, let's do fasting now. No shop.
Yes. No, I took night bus from Ojota. The princess's gown will be ready by this weekend. I've gone to Lagos to get the materials. Yes. Yes. Can I? No problem. Like I said, this weekend it will be ready. Please let me call you back, please. Good morning, kill you there. Wonyala. Look at the time. Why haven't you opened the shop?
I was preparing fufu for that.
You were preparing fufu for your father. You were preparing fufu for your father and that took the whole day. Huh? What time did you wake up? Look at the time you and Mara haven't opened the shop. Huh? It's not your fault. So this is what you do. This is what you both do anytime I'm not in town. No. Now will you rush home and get that key from that lazy girl? Just leave it here. Lazy people. Don't worry. Very soon you open your own shop. That's how they will serve you. Your apprentice will come by 2 o'clock. Onyala. Mrs. Tolu. Yes, sir. I'll be needing those materials. The tummy gown. The red material. No. That's the royal one I selected. The one that looks more like lace. Yes. Maybe 2 colors. Let's just do like red and wine.
Thank you so much, my dear friend. I am super grateful. Thank you for loving all the outfits. Thank you so much. Okay, please, can I call you back? Just 1 minute. Hello, babe. Baby, can I call you back? Just give me a minute, okay? My phone has been buzzing non-stop since last night. I'll call you back, okay? I love you. Oh. Hello? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Bye.
Hey, cousin! Congratulations!
Let's go, my
God! Oh, my princess! You are now the winner of the royal pageant. Like, seriously? Wow!
Like, this was the time one has to witness. Who would have believed that I, Princess Isioma, bagged 3 awards last night?
I did, you did, and God did. Like, seriously, your dress was stunning. You need to see me. I was like, wow, this is my princess. Like, you won the most elegant, stunning, and most beautiful outfit last night. Your outfit was the word mad.
I can say that again.
Oh my goodness.
Those outfits were lovely.
Jeez.
Like, I am so excited. I am super grateful to God.
My princess, my phone has been ringing non-stop since last night. Like, messages, chats, my DMs are filled with lots of messages. OMG.
Do you know I now have additional 1.5 million followers on my Instagram?
It's a lie.
Just from last night.
It's a lie.
No, check it out.
It's a lie.
Your phone is with you. Check it out.
Oh my God.
Whoa! I am trending, baby girl!
Oh my goodness! Wow! We are trending. Yes.
I am the topic of the town.
Oh my God.
I am the topic of the town.
So, tell me, when are we celebrating? What's that look for? What's that look for?
Fine, we are going to celebrate, but that will be when mom and dad are back.
Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. But before then, you have to stand up. Let me go in there, get your dress ready because we have lots of interviews today with the penthouse and some radio stations. So get up.
Leave me alone, I'm tired. I want to sleep. I've not had any sleep since last night. Don't be a bad PA.
Oh wow. I'm a bad PA, right? Should I take your crown back? Where is it?
Get out! Just go.
So get ready, I'll be back.
Wait. Hello, babe. I'm sorry. It's Tochi, my cousin. You know how she behaves. I'm sorry. Let me call you back, okay? I'm so tired. Like, I've not had any sleep since last night. Okay. I love you. Ah.
Last night was the worst night of my entire existence.
That's so sad.
I want to know who made all her stitches. I need details of this talent.
Okay, my princess. I will find out.
Lastly, invite Flora Stitches to this palace today.
All right, my
Get
princess.
going.
He believes himself, he knows his worth. Odipa hardworking, Omali Jamwa. He goes for the best, his brain is working. He don't need distraction. Oh no.
Where is Amara?
She said she's not feeling fine. She can't come out.
Amara is not feeling fine, she can't come out.
Yes, brother.
Amara. We'll stay at the shop now because I'm going to Onitsha to get more material. Are you sure Amara is not... Does she look sick?
No, I won't lie. She does not look sick at all.
Amara, open the shop. Huh? Look at the time you're coming to. Just look at the time you're opening the shop. If I talk now, you will say you are making fufu for your father.
Local village tailor, fashion designer. My tailor, give up your clothes. He goes so well. My tailor, local village tailor, fashion designer. My tailor, give up your material. He goes so well. So, my tailor,
You know,
good morning. I was worried you have not been to shop.
It's not easy. We closed very late last night and I also slept off late.
So what about your cousin?
That one? She's doing big madam now, pretending not to be fine. I know she doesn't want to go to shop this morning.
So is your boss back from Lagos?
Yes, he is. Maybe I really pray that his client wins the royal pageant. Like we worked our lives out for weeks.
Don't look at you. Many have not learned how to cut materials. Yes.
You said? Me? Who told I can't cut materials? Ha!
Okay,
I can cut oh.
Wait. You have learned that one.
Very well.
Ah. I'm happy. I'm very happy. You know what? I want you to focus on this trade, please. That is my major concern. Okay? So, have you taken your breakfast?
Not yet.
Why?
Just coming out.
Okay, so alright. I will be going to work.
Okay.
I will see you when I'm back. Okay? So before then, take this. Manage it.
Thank you.
I will see you when I'm back.
Alright. Thank you.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Take care.
I don't know how many times I am going to make myself clear. Dream or no dream, I will never ever, listen to me, I will never have anything to do with Princess Kaima. What is all this now? I've said this thing 1,000 times. Why is anyone not listening to me? Hey you, let's start going to the shop.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not feeling fine.
Huh? Say it again.
I said I'm not feeling fine. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to try.
Are you out of your mind? Are you mad? You're not feeling, all of a sudden you're not feeling fine. Huh? Mama, warn this useless daughter, this nonsense girl. Warn her before I will design her face and you will not recognize her again. If you look at me very well, you say I'm not in a good mood. Let's start going to the shop. I'm not joking with you.
Follow your brother to the shop. Now what is it, Organic?
Me, I'm scared though. I'm scared. I don't want anybody to amputate my hand. Eh?
Just listen to yourself. I went to Lagos to get materials. Who will cut them? Me? Now I'm going to Onitsha to get all the materials. Who will cut them? Me. I'll do everything for you. My friend, will you get ready? Let's start going to the shop. You think I'm laughing with you?
That's how you people be taking everything for granted. Eh? The same way I dreamt of Uncle Ibe's death. You wave it aside as if it was nothing. And you know that my dreams always come to pass.
I reject this your dream.
Amen.
This particular one, I reject it.
Amen.
Prophetess Angelica, I reject this dream.
I reject it too, Mama. Let us pray.
Mama, don't mind this stupid daughter of yours. So. Oh, you think I don't know? Because of that jobless idiot. Mama, do you know that this idiot has one jobless boyfriend? Oh, because of that useless boy. That's why you're doing this. You won't go to the shop? I don't have anything to say to you. No problem. Let me get to the let me get to the shop before you. You will see what I'll do to you. Mama, bear me witness. Let me get to the shop before you. I'll see what I'll do to you. Onyala.
Ama, you are grumbling. Oh. So you now have a boyfriend? Yeah! Amara!
I don't have any boyfriend. Why are you believing what?
My friend, will you keep quiet? Will you shut up? Come here. Come here. Come. Get close to me.
Mama, I don't have a boyfriend though. Me.
Amara!
What will I use boyfriend for? I don't have...
Hey, don't just spit on my head. Don't spit on my head. Don't spit on my head. Please don't spit on my head.
What is this now?
Hey. Just stand in one place. Hold on. Don't get busy. Let's go to the shop. Amara! Amara! Amara!
Hey! Girls. Have you heard? Have you heard?
Tell us.
Hey! Winner! Oh! Winner!
You can be dramatic. What is it? Tell us now.
Okay, wait, I'll tell you. Hey, you know we are Team Princess Isomabi. Hey! Alright, receive it. She won the Royal Pageant! I'm so happy. I'm happy.
So the almighty back-to-back Princess Kaima did not win this time.
from a reliable source. She won only a matches box.
Hey, Linda, let me tell you, hold it there. Linda, stop it. You don't call my Princess Kaima names. Because your nonsense Princess Isioma won award. Princess Kaima, the sophisticated lady, the most beautiful, the sexy and elegant lady that has been winning it back to back. Besides, see, girls, let me tell you, I see this your news as false news.
Look at this one. Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? I don't even know why you're seen amongst us. You never know na Koeli. Why not follow your team now? Team Princess Kaima, the witch smoking and a harlot of a human being. Why not go and follow her? You're with us, you know, not confessing.
You must be mad. Linda, see, let me ask you. Is it because your Princess Isioma won this one award? Is that why you're dancing like you people have won the key to Heaven's Gate?
Yes, so it's not easy. The key to Heaven's Gate is not easy. At all. See, when it comes to immunity, caring, loving, generosity, Princess Isioma takes the lead.
Number one.
Unlike your useless princess.
Cha-cha.
See, every year, Princess Isioma invites the girls to their palace to drink, dine, and wine with them. So, what have you come up with?
Unless I forget, last year, she gave Oloma a sewing machine. 1. Akanako. She gave Nneka a hairdressing equipment. 2. Opened the salon for her. 3. No name free of charge. 4. Talk to me.
And she supports skills acquisition.
Stupid girls. Look at you. See how you're behaving like this Princess Isioma is your elder sister.
Hey,
Hey, I don't blame you. See, Linda, bet me. You go collect. I go touch you, no worry.
You're threatening me.
Empty threat.
This one, no.
Oh, continue to threaten you to
will be winning. This one pain.
It's sweet me special.
Flora, my queen, do you like the outfit on that picture?
It's beautiful. Outstanding creativity here. I like it. It's fine, my queen.
And you do not recall the face of the girl in the picture?
That's your friend, Princess Isioma. Wait. She won the royal pageant?
Flora Stitches, you are fired. If I express deeper anger than I feel already, I might just kill you.
My princess.
Stop! Your contract in this palace is hereby terminated. Every entitlement withdrawn. You will hear from my lawyer first thing tomorrow morning. You could not even deliver. Your fellow fashion designer beats you hands down. All you do is carry yash in and out of this palace. Shameless she-goat.
My queen, you can't allow her to do this to me. I have served in this palace for more than 15 years. This particular award, I and my crew have made many of her jewels that go to her awards back to back, my queen. She can't do this to me. My queen, I have worked effortlessly, hard and committed. You can testify to that. Even your gowns are unbeatable in any royal radar, my queen.
Yes, but you stop searching. Looking out for new ideas, creativity. Just because you thought you have arrived as a big designer on a big board. You forgot that in this industry, you have to be up and doing. You have to be dodged, resilient, impregnable, and unpredicted. Yes.
My queen, I'm sorry. I need to be pardoned. Forgive me. I deserve a second chance, please.
No! You don't need a second chance. There is no second chance for you. You hurt my daughter so much. You made her have sleepless nights. And that hurts me. Would you?
My queen.
Show her the exit door.
My queen.
Please. Just have to stand up and leave. Please.
It's okay. Fine. I will leave.
She is determined to win this war. She is. Am I this able to fight this war? Am I this able to fight this war?
Isioma is now the trend. The Royal Elite platform is buzzing with her disgusting pictures and everything about her.
My daughter, please calm down. Calm down. You are going to bounce back bigger and better this time.
I can't wait, mother. My heart is full of anger. The venom is outpouring. She took my title. 3 different accolades, mother. 3! At a stretch.
Be yourself, my daughter. Be yourself. You are the queen in the making. And nobody will take that from you.
Isioma. Isioma has stepped on the wrong tail. Not just stepping on the wrong tail. She has just stepped on her dust.
He believed himself. He knows his worth. Odipa hardworking. He goes for the best. His brain is working. He no need distraction. Oh no. Local village tailor, fashion designer. My tailor, if you give him local, he goes so well. So I'm tired. My tailor, local village tailor, fashion designer. My tailor, give him local, he goes so well. Local village tailor, fashion designer. My tailor, give them your material. He goes so well. So my tailor,
I'll be going to the palace to see the princess. She called me earlier today. So, Amara, you continue from here. Amara! Amara!
But I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
I can hear you.
Have you eaten today at all?
But I was not eating.
You would have said you're hungry instead of squeezing your face. Amara, I said you should take.
Please give me a minute. Brother, thank you.
Finish these clothes before I come back. Amara.
Yes.
Finish this before I do what? Finish this work before I do what?
Amara. In fact, where is the assignment I gave to you?
It's inside, easy.
It's inside that will mark it for you. What is this?
A royal gown.
A royal gown? From which village? A royal gown.
Amara!
Take this thing from here. Is this what I taught you?
Amara, do not bring your anger to my drawing, What is this now? Am I going to ask you to come to the shop today? See, I spent all night drawing this, and look how you just did. You marked it bad.
You should have slept. You should have used that precious time to sleep instead of drawing this rubbish.
Amara, respect yourself, It's not as if you can even cut material perfectly in this shop. You're just controlling me up and down.
See Chidima, am I the one you are talking to?
Yes, Amara, you're the one I'm talking to.
Chidima, get out. Get out of this shop, I don't want to see you.
Amara, it's again. Amara, respect yourself in this shop, It's not because Brother said I shall call you respect you deserve in this shop as my senior. That does not give you any right to control me anyhow you like.
Is that me you are talking to and you are vibrating?
Yes, you are the one.
I'm your mate.
Amara!
Oh yeah, talk now. Talk!
What was her offense?
Laziness. She made my daughter lose from that competition.
You sacked her for that.
I did, Father.
You did?
Yes.
I thought that she has been a perfect hand for your wardrobe all the years.
I cannot stand her clumsiness any longer. Hence, I've replaced her with someone very smart and talented, and I would want my decision to stand.
Oh. Very well then.
When is Solomon going to be released?
Oh, please, I need to think.
What manner of man are you? The Crown Prince, Solomon, is in the police custody in London, and you travel down here to come and relax. For real?
Oh, what do you expect from me? I should be with Solomon in the police custody in London? Is that your expectation? I should fly back to London and be with Solomon in the police custody? That's no.
Yes. You have to return back to London and get my son released. If not, there will be no peace in this house. In fact, this kingdom.
I hope you understand his charges. Solomon molested a minor. He has been involved in shady drug deals. He smokes all manner of things in the name of getting high. He takes in all manner of illicit substances inside his system, and he has refused to grow up all the while. Woman, allow me to live my life to the fullest and live it in peace.
No, you won't have no peace. You won't. Kaima, tell your father to bring back your brother. Otherwise, there will be no peace in this kingdom.
Oh, maybe I will just go to one of my hotels in Lagos and relax before you kill me.
Isioma has heard the last of me.
Have you done what I asked you to do?
Yes, I have.
Is he a he or a she?
A male gender.
Invite him to the palace at once. I'd like to know him.
You already know who he is.
Really?
Yes, my princess. His name is Obiora.
Obiora,
Yes, princess.
I said sit down.
Thank you very much, princess, but I'd rather remain standing.
Obiora, I must appreciate and congratulate you for a job well done. Your efforts has proven that you are dedicated to your craft.
Indeed, it's about the content and not the package, Obiora. You see, people have God-given talents in them, and they should be given the opportunity to showcase their talents, which you have done, and we are impressed with your work.
Thank you very much, my prince.
Obiora, I am sure you saw a red Mercedes-Benz when you were coming in. That car is for you.
Obiora, your late brother's son now.
No, it can't be him. Obiora cannot buy a car without informing me.
It's not possible. I saw Obiora. The person I saw driving that car is Obiora.
No, you are not very sure. Look, you are not sure of what you are saying. Let's be going.
If you say so, but unless somebody that look like him, but the face of the person I saw is Obiora. If you say that, look.
The Obiora I know is a tailor.
I know.
And he cannot afford such an expensive car. I really do not understand you these days. Huh? Let's be going, Joe.
You might be right, but I know what I saw.
How can you be fighting your sister?
She slapped you.
And you slapped back. Is that the best way? Listen, you are going to say sorry to her.
Eh?
Yes.
Nabiye. Why are you here even? Eh? You always support Amara. You always side Amara. Eh?
Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Nabiye, don't worry. Chief, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Princess just gifted me this new car.
Brother, are you serious?
This is my car.
Hey! Our car!
My car.
It's a lie!
Mama.
Yes.
Your son is now a car owner.
Yes, sir.
Your son is now a what?
Car owner.
Mama, your son is now a car owner.
Mama, this is not magic, real life. Princess Isioma gifted brother this sweet machine.
Yes.
How did it happen?
I'll tell you, Mama. She won the beauty pageant. She won the most outstanding costume outfit of the year. Mama, the most important one. She won the most elegant royal princess in the Royal Princess Summit of the year.
Oh, yes! Mama, this is our car.
Our car.
Mama, guess what? The reason she won all these awards is simply because of the royal outfit that I made.
Oh, you!
Number one, tailoring plug.
Yes, sir.
Obi stitches.
Yes, sir.
Number one, tailoring plug. Obi stitches.
Obi stitches.
Number one, tailoring plug.
Hey! Yeah. This car is for you. This car is for my son. This car is for my son. This car is for my son.
This car is for my son.
Yes.
You know I don't have a car.
What do you want to do? Don't drive it away.
Hey, hold on. Is this one another way of modern bullying?
Wait, are you done ranting? Are you done ranting about our princess? Huh?
Linda, I was told. No. Akudo said you called our princess a prostitute. In fact, you and your team, Princess Isioma team, had the effrontery, the audacity to call our princess all sorts of names. Because you backed 3 awards yesterday. Abi?
At least I am happy and so proud of my team.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you heard me right. Now listen, let me quickly ask you girls a fast question.
Which is?
Last I checked, your princess has been bagging awards, a royal award for that matter, trending and collected, I'll be collecting more or collected more, and now nothing for her again. What did we do? Did myself and my team get angry? Did we come to any of you to complain?
So why you
did we rant? Did I make noise? Did you hear anything from me? So why are you girls here talking rubbish?
And who are you asking that stupid question? Huh? Are you normal? Look, Linda, we know you're the team leader of Princess Isioma.
Exactly.
And any rubbish we say, anything we say here, you guys will use it against us. So you better respect yourself. I know the rubbish coming out of your mouth. If not, we're going to deal with you here and now. You see how much say rubbish? Eh?
She's not scared.
Really? Imagine, oh.
Oh my God. Scared of who?
Well, His Majesty will be back at his feet. His doctors are working really hard. So I assure you all, my father will be back safe and sound.
That's a very good one. Thank you very much, my prince. You see, that was well spoken. Now we can all go home and sleep in peace. Is that all?
Yes, yes. But what about the Queen, your mother?
Yes.
Oh, the Queen. She will be back before the festival.
That's good.
Will His Majesty also be back before the festival?
Oh, well, I can't guarantee that for now. But nonetheless, he will be back safe and sound, in good health.
That is quite perfect. So we are relieved.
Exactly. Exactly.
So thank you very much for your concerns, your prayers, your sacrifices. I really appreciate it. May God bless us all. Congratulations, my darling sister. Once again, you have made us proud.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. Prince Kelvin, thank you very much for your incessant calls. I mean, you've been checking up on the royal house and I'm very proud of you for that.
Oh, please come off it. That is something I must do. It is part of my obligation.
Yeah, right.
Afana, I called Dad and it wasn't really sounding good. Are you sure it's getting better?
Well, he's fine. He's okay. Don't worry about that, okay? He's fine. What about Princess Kayima? I've not been seeing her around. Is she in the country?
Yeah, she is.
I see.
So how was the trip?
Oh, phenomenal. I had a lot of fun.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. And the last time we spoke, you told me about a particular project.
Yes.
So how have you gone about it?
It's going really well. I mean, you need to see it. You'll be proud of me. I'll take you there.
All right.
Yeah.
Good one. Good one.
See, girls, let me tell you people something. From today henceforth, we have to be working in group. We have to team up. Because Kaima's team, I don't trust them at all. Those girls are very dangerous and unpredictable.
My dear, you are right. I think we should have something like a weapon too.
Exactly.
I have my own.
What? Hey.
I trust this girl now.
You're prepared though.
Yes, sir.
Very, very much prepared.
Yeah.
But like I said earlier, those girls are dangerous. And trust me, I sense danger coming, like so fast.
I have an idea. I think we should take another route.
You're right. You are correct. Very, very correct.
Are we scared of them? Let's go.
Where are you going to? Come back here. Where do you know you want to go to? If they leave you now, where do you want to go to? It's like you're not here. You see, I totally agree with Ogechi. Those girls are evil. They are bad. What do you want to do to them? We are not even prepared. We are not ready. Or do you want them to beat you up? See, let me tell you something. We are definitely taking another route, whether you like it or not.
Okay,
Let's go.
He said all that?
Yes, my princess.
I see.
My princess, I told you. I told you we should give him a chance, but you refused.
How could I have seen this coming? Listen. We must do everything possible to bring that idiot on our side. That twat cannot turn down my call. He cannot!
where should we start from? Princess Istima bought him a brand new GLK. That is a huge start.
I know what to do. Obiora stitches will work for me or no one else.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
The king is indisposed. You may all leave.
Yeah. But Your Highness, the king called me this morning to remind me of this meeting that will have by this time.
And I said that he is indisposed. Oh no.
So what I want to say is that
there won't be any meeting.
What is your problem, Barbara?
Your son will not be in police custody in London and you're here having a meeting.
Your Highness, is our prince in London police custody? No, no. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Even if that is the case, Your Highness, in as much as you look like, in fact, this news of our prince being the white man's custody, we're sorry, but we know that because of our land, you see, we have a very important issue at hand.
How dare you? How dare you, Onowu? So the two criminals captured in Umomi Kingdom, the two boys are more important than my son, the crown prince of this kingdom.
Your Highness, for your information, they are not criminals. They are just men answering mere accusation. They are just alleged criminals.
This meeting will not hold.
According to the demands of the customs and tradition of Islam, people of whom should hand over those two boys to us. They are from this land. They are subjects, and we will do justice to that. We will investigate it and give them.
Oh no, you have spoken very, very well. You see, one is the son of Ichia Barnabas, while the other is the son of Agaba, the village hunter. So I think we are to decide their fate, not the people of Umoni Kingdom, irrespective of the crime, they have committed. So let's keep it something, come with our name, to save the life of those children.
It's a good idea. The people of Umoni must do exactly what you have suggested here. It's true that their king is fiscally incapacitated, as it were, but I believe Prince Safana will follow due process. Oh no, Your Majesty, you must write to them immediately. Write to them for the release of those boys. We will do careful scrutiny
if the boys are found guilty.
Mama, good morning, ma. Brother, good morning.
Good morning.
So, you're waiting for me to drive you to the shop. As what? Your driver?
No, our car now.
Your car?
Family car.
Your uncle wants to see you.
I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem. So you should try and see him.
Alright, now I'll see him on my way to the shop.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's go. I want to enjoy AC.
You want to enjoy AC? Amara, go to the shop. Simba.
Go now. I'll move this car.
Don't put AC for them.
I won't.
Don't put anything for them.
Baby.
What is that?
Mama, Chidima will come home to bring the abacha.
By the time she comes, the abacha will be ready.
Alright, Mama.
Take care.
Mama.
Take care.
He believes himself. He knows his words.
Be careful as you drive.
He goes for the best. His brain is working. He no need distraction. Oh no. Local village teller, fashion designer. My teller, if you give him your clothes, hey, he goes so well. So my teller.
Look at my son. How? Hard work really pays. Chill. Thank you, God. Thank you for everything. Hey!
My teller, what I go be see. Local village teller, fashion designer. My teller, what I go be see. Give them your material.
Your son is a wonderful person.
Thank you, Princess. Princess of Unedited. So what do I owe this sudden visit?
I went to your son's shop. He wasn't there. So I thought to come by the house to check it around.
Okay. He left not too long ago. I think he's on his way to his uncle's place.
How is it? Don't stay far away. I'm not a monster. I don't bite. Do you have food?
Yes, sir.
I'm hungry. I'd like to eat your food. Please, get me something to eat.
My princess, this is strange. You have never visited me before.
I want you to relax your mind. See me as your own daughter. Please, get me something to eat.
If you say so, my princess. Let me get you food.
My princess, are you really going to eat her?
Babe, I said no. You've done enough. The car gift is enough. Come on, you gave him one of your best cars.
Look, what I just want to do is get him a fine place, revamp the shop, and that's it. Look, we're talking about my fashion designer here, not just any other person.
And I said no. You've done enough. You're doing no such thing.
Well, I don't think I've done enough.
What in God's name are you doing with this guy? Listen, why are you giving me the impression that you're in love with this guy? Despite his status to you.
Please don't speak like that. He's nothing but my fashion designer. I just think he deserves an upgrade. He has fetched me a lot of trend recently. That's it. Just give me a minute, I'll be there with you.
What is it?
I'm sorry, I'll be back.
Be back. Where are you going to? We're still talking. Princess!
I'm coming!
I'm really so happy. Very, very happy. Time you have spent with me. I like it.
I enjoyed your meal.
Thank you.
This plate with my second home.
You're welcome anytime. Just feel free to come.
Thank you, Mommy. Did you?
Okay.
Yeah, I can. These are for you.
For me? Hello. Hey! My princess. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you every day of your life.
More are coming.
Thank you. I'm so happy.
I'd like you to do me a huge favor.
Okay.
I wouldn't want you to tell your son about this. I mean, I wouldn't want him to think that you're begging, knowing fully well that he can afford this.
Thank you. I understand you. I understand, and I really appreciate everything. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
I'll be on my way.
Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, fine girl. Yay! This girl is not what we say she is. Mbana. She's a very good girl. Chai! You can imagine Obiora getting married to a princess. I'll be very happy. Chim, 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 chim. Hey! She even finished the food. The princess came into my house and demanded for food. Who am I? Ewo! Mbana no. Hey, hey! I have arrived. I have arrived.
Prince, welcome to my shop. I don't like you, and I never like you. Although I appreciate the good works you do for the princess, but that doesn't mean I like you. Now I'm here to make myself explicitly clear. I have a future with the princess to protect, and that doesn't include you. So if you ever think or even nurture the idea of overstepping your bound with the princess, Taylor, I will make you a casualty. I will chop you into pieces. I will make a freaky Titanic out of you and sink you. So know this and know peace. Have I made myself clear? Have I made myself clear? Good. So the fact that you sit and talk with royal offspring doesn't make you royalty. Know this and know peace. Don't say I didn't warn you.
So it has gotten to the extent where I get information from people that my own friend is in my kingdom. I hope there's no problem.
Sioma, take this thing out of me.
Kaima, why are you hot? Please tell me. Why?
You took what is rightfully mine, and you know it.
No way, I did no such thing. It was just my time. And the gods decided to bless me with a good designer. One whom you always talk down on every of his efforts. Look, Kaima, we've been good friends from childhood. Please, do not allow anger to destroy what we had. Please. Plus, you never even got to congratulate me on the awards.
Out of my way, you swine. Won't say it.
Kaima. Obiora will never fall for you. You rejected him. You despised him. You talked down on every of his efforts. Why? Because he looked local and primitive to you. And then I gave him the chance to prove his worth. Now you want him? Why? Oh, I remember. It's Kaima. It's Almighty Kaima. Because he's my designer. And he made me trend on all royal platforms. And now you want him? Come on, girl. We're not in any competition here.
It is either you let him go or nothing.
Kaima. You know, I have never backed down on any fight. And I won't start one now. So please, do not start this war. Don't go away.
Princess at war. Princess at war. She is determined to win this war. She is determined.
Please move the car, we need to leave.
Are you dumb?
Please!
Isn't it obvious? She's jealous. It's Kaima. That has always been her lifestyle. Selfishness.
you don't know me. No, you don't know me. Anywhere now.
Baba! Baba! Where is my crown? Where is it?
Where is my son? Where is he?
Why are you doing this? Why?
Ugumba, why are you doing this? Why? Enough. What kind of a king are you? Even King David in the Bible loves all his sons, regardless of their crimes.
I am not King David. I am King Ugubadike Eteye Voklakala, one of Umudim. I love my son.
Then bring him back. Bring him back.
Woman, London is London. You cannot use money to genuflect their law or do anything to bring Solomon out.
You have connections. International connections at that. You have competent lawyers. Go and bring my son out. Oh, is it because you are not the one that carried the pregnancy? The pains going to hospital. That is why you are doing this. Look, you have to write. Promise me that you're bringing my son out. Otherwise, he will not leave this palace.
Barbara, I don't know what gave you the impetus to touch my crown. That crown is sacred. I have Christian meeting with the governor, and he wants me to attend the meeting without my royal symbol. What is your problem?
Solomon is my problem. You have to bring him out now or never.
The meeting council, keep the crown.
No. No. You must bring my son back. Bring my son back! Bring my son back. This place will be fire. You will find it so you are not going to get any peace. You must bring my son. I said bring my son! Bring my son! Bring my son!
Injection. Now! What is it? What is it?
My Amwe, what is wrong with you?
What happened?
Amwe, just tell her my heart. Just tell her my Amwe, tell her my heart. You understand me? Tell her my heart. You have buy this soul. You have win this soul. Everything in me now belongs to you. Just tell her my heart, baby. Just accept to be my love. That's all. It's not hard. You understand me?
It's like something is wrong with you.
Is it?
What is your problem?
Is it?
You are asking me out. You are asking my cousin out. What is it? Are you cursed? Where did they find you?
Who's your sister? Idiot! Your sister is the. Sorry. Don't be angry that I'm. In fact, she's a fool.
My sister.
Why will I? Me? She's not even up to my level. She's not even up to my category. Yeah? So why will I see, I only say that I like you. Very simple. I like you.
You like her. Is she food that you want to eat, or is she clothes that you want to wear that you're liking her? Like her so that what will happen?
I know. I go hate her before. I just do that. I like you. I did not toast her. There is big difference between toast and like. You understand me? So, in fact, that is by the way. See, let me tell you something. Just agree to be my baby now, my love, my wife. Yeah? I'll just walk straight to your house, piam, and pay your bride price. If I will just pay your bride price now that even your brother is now driving big car, just driving big car.
Why do you want to pay my bride price?
What kind of question is everything is clear now?
I'm asking you why. Why? What is your motive?
Everything is the motive, everything is clear. See, your brother now has a car, a big one at that. You understand me? So I will marry you, and he will be giving me his car to drive as his in-law.
Hey.
Just imagine both of us in a big ride.
That imagination will kill you, Jen. You hear me? That imagination will kill. Oh Jesus Christ!
I
thought you were just jobless. Now I see that you are senseless. What are you saying? Your mates are buying cars for their in-laws. You want to come and marry me so that you can be driving. You don't have sense. Because make what you are saying, let it make sense. Make it make sense.
Baby, not be make sense, matter. I'm talking the fact and reality. Baby, come, I've not finished. Amwe, come now. Amwe, come. Mbakwe is talking to you. If Mbakwe is talking, you listen. Amwe, come. Amwe, I've not finished. Come.
Those girls will never go scot-free.
Never. They took us unaware. Like, what are we going to do to them? I can't wait to deal with those girls. My blood, they hot. Just imagine. Imagine those rats. See, we are going to attack those girls with full force. You see this knife? I'm going to plug out their useless eyes from their head.
You girls should calm down.
Calm down.
I heard they escorted Uzo Amaka to the market. They will pass this route. Don't worry.
Are you serious?
Yes,
correct.
They will come.
Look at them. Look at them. Yeah? Tanya, I don't have time for too much talk. Who amongst you girls beat up my sister? I remove all about it.
Mbakwe.
I know you insult me. Mbakwe, you just call me like that, Mbakwe. As if it was of your father that gave me the name. Thunder, if I slap you, change color. Shut in, Jin. Mbakwe.
Hey, Oga, hold it there. Who are you? Who you be for this village?
Thunder fire you.
Me.
Periwinkle.
It's like you smoke Cameroon pepper before coming here.
No, not be only periwinkle. Not be only Cameroon pepper. If I slap you, change color.
What's even wrong with
you?
Okay. You are even proud to tell me that you beat up my sister.
Yes, we did.
The three of us beat up your sister, Oga.
Correct.
And if you don't get her from here, see, we are going to pound you. As you can see, we are very, very angry. So you better respect yourself and get out from here.
Oh, bravo. You are even encouraged. You are proud to tell me you beat up my sister. Yeah? You people are even proud. Why am I even talking too much? Thunder fire you.
Mbakwe, what will you do?
What are you trying to do? My friend, come back here. Kneel down.
Wait now.
Kneel down.
Hold on, it never reach like that.
Are you deaf?
No, not be deaf.
Kneel down.
Wait.
Let your hands up.
Wait. Not be say.
Dennis, yeah.
Wait now. Not be say they try to I just want to know who beat up my sister. So that I will congratulate to you. I will tell the person, thank you very much.
What did you do?
So you never reach like this now? Sorry.
So you can beg.
Maybe I can beg. And then, why about the let's say you say you get hot temper too much. You understand? I don't even mean to come fight you now. I just want to know who beat up my sister. Make I congratulate you people. Finish.
Oh, so you're now changing your mind?
No, I'm not beside the reality.
I thought you were looking for a stick or something to beat us.
Don't know what fire me.
With your red go down here.
No verse.
Are you going down?
Go down.
We are talking and you're still saying rubbish. Please, is something wrong with you?
Now, sorry.
You have no power to break your head. With your red face. Shut up! Next time, when you see us on the road, hide your face. Just pity your useless.
It's okay, just leave it.
Get out!
Shut up. Okay.
Shut up!
Yes, ma.
Shut up!
Yes, ma.
I didn't see any of them.
Ha! Maybe they have taken another route. What do you think?
I think so too.
Anyways, no problem.
Ha!
Today is their lucky day. But you know what? Mbakwe has collected the beating. And his body will be telling him by now. He will pass our message across to his useless sister. Let's go.
You're very correct. I'm very, very, very smart.
Let's go.
Let's go. Today is a lucky day. Tomorrow is another day.
Babe, please, try and understand. I have a meeting with a fashion company. And then after the meeting, I have another meeting with a trend magazine for a photo shoot. Please, can we do this next week?
Look, babe, seriously. I am no longer finding this funny. Okay? You're so fixated on that guy that you no longer have time for us. What is going on?
Okay, please.
What is going on? What exactly is going on?
Slow down. What's up?
Listen, my mother will be in Nigeria in the next few weeks. So we need to start preparations ahead. That is what I'm talking about. Listen. I don't know why you always make me shout or you make me unhappy. You know how much I love you. I've missed you.
Please stop. Just stop. Stop it already. Stop it.
Just live in the moment.
Stop. Okay, stop.
Calm down, please. Greetings, Prince. Greetings, Princess.
Greetings. Okay.
You sent for me.
Yes. I think we need to start with the measurements. Because I'm sure I lost some weight. I've been watching it lately. Afterwards, I'll go upstairs to get the material.
Standing by.
Okay.
He believes himself, he knows his worth. Odipa hardworking, he goes for the best, his brain is working. He no need distraction. Oh no, local village tailor, fashion designer. My tailor, if you give him your clothes, he goes so well, so my tailor, local village tailor, fashion designer. My tailor, give him your clothes, he goes so well. My tailor, local village tailor, fashion designer. My tailor, give him your material, he goes so well. So, my tailor, oh Obiora Mama, Obiora Wanem.
Uju?
I'm naked. Hold on, I'm coming.
You've been sleeping all day? Yes.
What is it?
Your father. Your father has refused to bring back your brother Solomon. I am so exhausted. He is just too stubborn.
Don't worry. I'll talk to him. He listens to me. Don't worry.
Please do. He is your blood. Please.
I've heard you, Mother. I would like to get back to bed.
You're not looking bright at all. This girl has really weighed you down.
Can I be left alone? Please?
Okay, I will be at the balcony. In case if you didn't do anything, just call me.
I love you.
I love you too. Please, don't forget to talk to me.
I've heard you, Mother.
Okay, alright, sorry.
You're spending the whole weekend here. Get back to bed.
What? Come on.
Back to bed.
Thank you so much for having me in your home.
Thank you too for coming to visit us. We're grateful.
It's nothing.
I'm honored for you to be here.
It's fine. I need to take my leave now. Okay.
Say well to your parents, okay?
Sure.
Bye-bye.
Abim!
Obiora, just like we discussed earlier, I want those dresses to be perfect. I need you to put in your best in those outfits.
Rest assured, I'll do my best.
Okay. See you later.
Sister, that was wrong. Yes, I have to tell you the truth.
What do you mean by that?
Sister, how can someone give you a wrapper and asked you not to tell your son and you agreed like that. No, now. See, your son is the last person you can hide anything from. Your family. Ah! Yes.
Chilu. But she said...
Sister, no matter what she told you, the moment she gave you that rap and asked you not to tell your son, you ought to have told your son. The truth is that make sure you tell Obiora that she gave you a rapper. Do you understand me? It is better, because when he finds out, he will not like it. That's the truth. Please. For safety.
How can I forget so soon the ill dream of Amara? Sheluno. How did the princess influence me so fast? But I must not keep this away from my children. I have to tell them. Yes.
You know I love you, right?
Yes, I know.
And I'll do anything. I've been thinking, it's high time we ought to do what no one else does. Well, I just want to make you feel like
Babes, you know we are royalty. We are not allowed to have sex or to get married. So stop it.
Resist me. Let me make you feel right. Okay?
Stop it!
So, did you just push me away?
What is wrong with you? Raise your head! Because you're obviously not listening to what I'm saying.
Why are you talking like this? We are both starving of sex. We both need this.
So is this why you brought me here?
So what now? Are you leaving? Princess! Princess!
Hey, come on. Come on. Stop thinking silly. Stop loading your heads with junk. Okay, Isioma is still your woman. There is no need to act this way. Relax.
Ken, you don't understand. Before now, we used to do all the things lovers would do. We kiss, we cuddle, we romance, but no sex, yeah? She gives me all that attention. Not until that low-life tailor showed up from nowhere and started making her some dresses. And she began to fall in love with those dresses to the point she no longer have time for us. That is what I'm talking about.
So what's your thought? That she's in love with the dress of the designer.
Ken, have you been listening to me? Of course I'm talking about the designer. She's falling for the designer.
Come on. So you're pained. You should be grateful that she's a friend. She's been talked about all over the globe. Unlike before. Courtesy of who? Her designer, of course.
Honestly, Ken, I'm really confused at this point. I'm no longer comfortable with all this happening. Okay, I can't think straight. I'm thinking really crazy right now.
Prince Ken, my man. You know I'm calling you.
I want you to put yourself together because there is no need to think crazy. Because if you go this way, it will only lead you to one thing. Act stupid. Yes.
Stupid?
Yeah.
Act stupid? How do you mean?
You know what? You just have to be careful. It's nice for somebody to be jealous, but in the right perspective. When you do that, it's going to help you control your emotions. You balance everything.
Honestly, I just hope you're right.
Definitely I am on this.
Because I can't stand the thought of she dishing me for that low-life Taylor.
That's not going to happen. Calm down. Slow down.
It's okay. Let's drink up.
Mama. Baby, I want you to come back early. There's something I want to tell the two of you.
Something?
Yes.
Tell us now.
That is why I say you should come back early. So that we'll sit down and talk.
I hope there's no problem.
No. Nothing is wrong. Trust me, are you scared? Yeah? You just go.
Alright, Mom.
Bye-bye.
Chidinma, be careful.
Father, I know you can do something. Please, do this for me. You've never said no to me. Please, Father.
You know, when you were just a little child, you always get everything in your name. One day, I refused to get you a can of candy because you have eaten enough that day before your final request. And I was beginning to think about your health. You cried and got sick. I was in my dream when my late father appeared to me, telling me never to deny anything within my power. Darling, I'll get a lawyer to ameliorate his case. But if your brother Solomon gives me a shoulder again, I will never grant your request.
Thank you, Father. Thank you.
You're happy. Maybe a glass.
Ewa!
Where's my brother?
He went to see the princess. What happened?
The princess?
Yes. Are you okay?
Chidima.
Yes?
Please, look after the shop, okay? I'm coming.
Are you okay?
Look after the shop, I'm coming.
Abara.
Please, I'm coming.
I want you to be my daughter's designer, and I shall pay you 5 million.
That's a good offer, my queen, but I already have a signed deal with someone else.
Isiama. Mother, he's talking about Isiama.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Obiora.
Yes, my princess.
I'm a princess with few words. I love action, not passiveness. Name your price. I want you to be my personal fashion designer. We are prepared to sign a deal with you right now and pay Isioma off.
Oh, I appreciate you, princess, but it's a little too late because I already started working for her.
Okaima, please sit. Take your seat. Young man, I can see that you love your passion more than what you can get from it. That is brilliant. I love men like you. But for the records, nobody has ever turned down my request or that of my daughter, Kaima. I can be very angry. I can do crazy things just to make my daughter happy, as long as she gets what she wants. My daughter wants you to be her designer. Go home, think about it, and get back to me personally.
Thank you, my queen.
Thank you. May the gods be with you. I have never seen such boldness from a man like this before.
I need him! Mother, I need him.
We need to talk.
Okay, I'm sure we can do that here.
No, at my place.
Calvin, why are you striving so hard for us to have a fight?
I am not fighting. My place is not a place of war. I said we need to talk and we'll do that at my place.
Okay, babe. I am sorry. I am sorry for walking out on you the other day, and I'm also sorry for the slap.
Good. But that doesn't change anything. We need to talk and we'll do that at my place.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yes,
Good.
we're fine. Kevin, I would stop by the house. Okay? Excuse me.
Bro, what's going on? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm good.
Okay, if you say so. It's all right. Anyway, my mother will be back this week.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
You know what? I need to catch up a few things in town. Okay, so.
So soon?
Yes, I have a couple of things to catch up. I'll see you some other time.
All right.
Where's Kelvin?
He just left.
What is it?
Nothing.
Ha! Adana, you are crying.
I'm not crying.
She's crying and she's telling me she's not crying. Something is wrong somewhere. And I need to find out.
He believes himself, he knows his worth. Odipa hardworking, Omali Jangwa. He goes for the best, his brain is working. He no need distraction, oh no. Local village tailor, fashion designer, my tailor, if he give him local, because so I'm well, so I'm tired. My tailor, local village tailor, fashion designer, my tailor, give him your clothes, he goes so I'm well. My tailor, local village tailor, fashion designer, my tailor, give him your material, he goes so I'm well. So my tailor,
Okay. You are writing. Yes. I can see it. You don't just write. You pray as well.
Trying to finish up this proposal.
Really? But you don't just write alone. You pray as well.
I've been praying. And Amara has also been praying with me as well.
Good. That's a very good one. I believe she's going to give it a try.
I hope so.
What about our own Princess Isioma?
Well, Mama, I really haven't picked interest in Princess Isioma. As a matter of fact, I heard that she's rude and she rejects proposals.
Really? I have not heard about that.
So I heard. Mama, let's just concentrate on Princess Kaima. I pray she accepts my proposal if she does, Mama. Mama, if she does. It's not all this under your way and all this champagne. Mama, I will spoil you.
Really?
Really? I will spoil you.
Obimo! You'll be giving me shining clothes to wear. Not this one. Hey, God, please. Answer my son's prayer. Big Onu. Big Onu, I am begging. Hey!
Let's just keep praying it will happen, Mama.
I heard she's arrogant and she belittles people. But I've not heard that about Princess Isioma. Well, let us not put all our eggs in one basket.
Mama, I think for now we should just concentrate on Princess Kaima. Let's just focus on her for now. I believe good things will come out from there.
Amen. Amen.
I just want to quickly finish up with my proposal so I could go type it.
Good. That's a good one. And your food is also ready, eh? It's inside.
Alright, Mama. Thank you so much.
Okay.
As soon as I'm done, I'll come eat.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you, Mommy. Gracias, love you.
She will see you tomorrow. You said your name is?
Obiora. Obi Stitches.
Okay. Obi Stitches, have you made any royal outfit before?
Well, no, but it's going to be my first time.
Interesting.
But that's not supposed to be a problem. There's always a first time to everything. So I put in work and I'm sure I won't disappoint you.
Obiora, I need to tell you some things that you need to know. Princess Kayama is one of the princesses in the world that hates failure. She likes professionalism and perfection. She hates stories. And one more thing, she does whatsoever it takes to get what she wants. Are you ready to prove that you are capable of overthrowing or defeating other royal designers by making magnificent outfits for my princess?
By the special grace of God, I'll do better.
Okay. I don't know why my spirit accepted you. I've already told her about you. Let's see how things goes with her. But one thing you need to know, this place is not a fun fair zone. She hates excuses. So let's see how it goes. Tomorrow morning, be here. You can start going.
Thanks very much for the acceptance, the privilege, and the honor. I'll not disappoint you.
You're welcome. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bye. And try to look your best.
He believed himself, he knows his worth. Odiwa hardworking, Omalichangwa. He goes for the best, his brain is working. He no need distraction. Oh no, no, no. Local village tailor, fashion designer. Oh no, no, my tailor, if you give him local, he goes so well. So time. My tailor, local village tailor, fashion designer. Oh no, no, no. because I'm well. Mandela, Wakababisi, local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, Wakababisi, give up your material. Because I'm well. So, Mandela, Wakababisi. He believes himself, he knows his worth. Odipa hardworking, Omali Jangwa. He goes for the best, his brain is working. He no need distraction, oh no. Local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, if he give up local because I'm well, so I'm tired. Mandela, Wakababisi, local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, Wakababisi, give up your clothes. Because I'm well. Mandela, Wakababisi, local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, Wakababisi, give up your material. Because I'm well. So, Mandela, Wakababisi. He believes himself, he knows his worth. Odipa hardworking, Omali Jangwa. He goes for the best, his brain is working. He no need distraction, oh no. Local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, if he give up local because I'm well. So I'm tired. Mandela, Wakababisi, local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, Wakababisi, give up your clothes. Because I'm well. Mandela, Wakababisi, local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, Wakababisi, give up your material. Because I'm well. So, Mandela, Wakababisi. He believes himself, he knows his worth. Odipa hardworking, Omali Jangwa. He goes for the best, his brain is working. He no need distraction, oh no. Local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, if he give up local because I'm well. So I'm tired. Mandela, Wakababisi, local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, Wakababisi, give up your clothes. Because I'm well. Mandela, Wakababisi, local village tailor, fashion designer. Mandela, Wakababisi, give up your material. Because I'm well. So I'm tired. Mandela, Wakababisi.
Yes, my princess. How are you?
Fine. The fashion designer is here to see you.
By this time, this is 9:25 a.m.
He has actually been here since 7 a.m. I didn't just want to wake you.
Have you taken a look?
Yes, I have. To be sincere, these sketches are adorable and beautiful. You need to have a look.
Check with him.
Tell him I'll be attending to him by 2 p.m. If he wants to wait, fine. If not, you can go.
My princess, if I should say my mind, like, you just need to glance through it. You're really going to love them. That guy is an asset and we will need him.
Did you?
My princess.
Did you bring your boyfriend to this palace to convince me of accepting him?
No, not at all.
So why are you intermediating for this guy? Why?
I just felt like saying what is on my mind.
I see. Would you?
My princess.
I will see him by 4 p.m. Yes, 4 p.m. And if you dare say what is on your mind again, I'll cancel the appointment.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Flora's stitches is still there for me. And I'm wondering why you think or feel you can impress me with a common roadside tale. Leave my room.
At once.
Can you imagine telling me when to see the guy? For real? I think I'm beginning to give this little twat lots of wing. Wake up.
Man, shit. Good morning.
Hey, get up. I need a foot massage.
For real? What the hell am I here for?
It's not a problem, I'll wait.
Are you sure you can wait?
Of course, yes.
No problem. I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Before I forget, your sketches are so adorable. I love them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes! I told you. It worked. Oh, she likes the dress. You need to see all the accolades. That reminds me. I may not be coming back home early, so keep an eye on the shop. You heard me. I said keep an eye. Don't tell me you're sleeping. Good. Better for you. Alright. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself and eat. Good evening, princess.
Evening. Do I...
My princess, this is the fashion designer.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I see.
I've actually been here since 7 a.m.
I'll have a look at your proposal tomorrow morning.
vigilantes be in this village and then these boys keep ravaging the streets every day?
Definitely going to discuss with the king about this. Something must be done. I mean, those boys can't keep staying there tormenting anybody who passes that place.
Hey, God. Thank God. Thank God nothing happened to you.
God.
Eh? Those valuables they took from you is nothing. Your life matters the most, please. Thank God. Huh.
Change.
So how did it go with the princess, brother?
She said she'll come back tomorrow.
Eh? After spending hours at the palace?
That's rich people for you. They don't care about their time. Just go inside and prepare food for your brother to eat fast.
Brother, sorry.
Try. No, now.
The princess is still asleep.
So, when will she be awake?
She doesn't really wake up early. She wakes up at noon. Calm down. Don't worry. Once she's up, she will surely attend to you.
So, my sketches, has she seen it?
Yes, she has.
Does she like it? I mean, the gown I made for her, how she react to it?
No. She hasn't said anything yet. Let's just hope that she does like them.
I pray so.
I pray so too. Please, Obiora, whatsoever be the outcome, I want you to continue with your dream. You are a good fashion designer. Don't ever give up on it.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
You're always welcome. You wait.
I have no option.
So she'll surely attend to you when she's up, right?
That's my lady over there. What's up? Are you feeling good? I think you should do this, dude. You need this shit. I'm here for you, baby. Are you good? For real? You're gonna feel good to have me here. That is it. You are there. You are feeling it real good. So you're gonna feel real good. Let me have it. Good. See?
parents coming back.
Are you afraid?
Not really, but you know, if her Royal Highness get me here, I'm gone.
So long as you're in my room, you see.
Okay, if you say so. What about the cash you promised me?
How much again?
I say about 500.
Small money. I'll wire to you. Okay, I still have your account details, right? Send my account number.
Oh, thank you, super princess. One love.
Light me up.
It's okay. I'm all yours. What the hell is this motherfucker like? Okay, got it. Shit. You know what? You're such a wonderful princess.
I'll wire you the money. You know what?
Thank you a million.
Get ready for a hot thing tonight.
I'm all yours.
Obi stitches, right?
Yes, my princess.
I don't like your artwork. The sketches. They don't impress me.
My princess.
Shut up! I'm still talking.
I'm sorry.
And you do not have the qualities of what it takes to be my royal fashion designer.
My princess, I can.
You cannot do anything that will suit me. I have my designer. Someone you cannot beat in terms of professionalism and perfection. She's just too good. She does not disappoint. So I see no reason why I would want to throw any opportunity to a common, dirty roadside tailor. Have a nice day. I have better things to do.
Obiora, please don't let her words get to you. Please. There are a lot of people out there that will compliment you well. Obiora, I want you to prove to her that you are good and not disappointed. Can you get hold of yourself? Don't let her words break you, but let her words build you up. Obiora, stop. Get hold of yourself. Prove to her that you are good, that you are a perfectioner.
Thank you.
Always. Obiora, stop. Get hold of yourself.
I'm back, my nigga.
My London.
Yeah, everybody, I am back. The prince is back. Prince Solomon is freaking back.
My London.
Mommy, come close, mommy. Come close, mommy. Come close, mommy. Come close, mommy.
My London, sir.
Oh, yeah. And who the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Uju. Wow, look at her. Turn around again, let me see your freaky ass, man. Wow, you got a strong ass, man. And what's this? Huh?
It's our new bed.
A new bed. Come closer, man. Wow. Dry ass. Come back. Let me get some big booty out. Elders of our land, man. Elders of our freaking land. Oh, you still here? Elder. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Your prince, my prince.
Oh, you?
Hey, who told you? That woman go.
Oh, no.
That woman go.
Ah! Oh, no. It's good to see you again, man. Oh, God. You still wearing this rubbish costume? Huh? 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 Well, man. Oh, Father. Father, the king of the land. 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 Father, where's my sister? Where's my sister? Huh? Where's my sister? Where's my sister? All right, inside it is then.
Oh, Guanara, oh, away, oh, away, oh, yeah, oh, away, oh, Your Majesty. Let's go. Our prince, your son, came back from the white man's land, and this is the white man's culture. Let's go in and welcome him, despite all this. Hi. Let's go in.
Hello.
Hey! Hello, man. Hey! Sometimes I look at this as a drama. You would have been there to see what happens with their two naked eyes. Chai! Idika, our prince dramatized the entire palace. All our castles were on the floor. He checked the king in the name of Britain and nearly fought the king. He was spraying money, He was spraying me money, but the money I didn't touch because I was busy trying to breathe my last. Fuck, shit, man. Yeah. Even the princess, that girl following the boy, he tapped her bumble, and the girl was hey! Then the night came up finally. The mother reminded him to go and greet his father. He had the king, and the king was struggling with his breath. He was jacking him up. King was almost dead. His cap fell off his own head, and we were all there.
Prince, on a quick marry. Is he talking normal?
Ilika, sometimes you talk like somebody about all around easy.
Listen.
This man was talking mad. The palace was on fire. No peace for anywhere at all. From the car was coming out to his exit. No peace at all. We were all trying to save our lives from imminent strangle. This massive misbehaving, massive attack on personalities, and massive knowledge of everything. What are you telling me? American slogan. Yeah, man, yo, man, yeah, man, yo, man, yeah, man, yo, yeah.
So, the long-awaited prince came back, and this is what we are seeing. This is what we got.
Ichidi, can you complain?
Why won't I complain?
Wait. You are one of the people that forced the king to fight for his release. Now.
Did I know that he's a junkie?
Oh.
Did I know?
But you both saw that he was going mad. He has run mad. They just put him in, confined him in prison. He went there to release him. He would have been there to see the consequences. Anyway, finally, I will advise the king to take him to one of those rehabilitation houses.
Because I think
that's the only way to rescue him.
Oh no, you are right. You are right.
You see. Oh no, Ichidi. The king does not need anybody, nor a soothsayer, to tell him what to do now. If not, he will lose that ball. Because Allah over here. And all the ready Hapo Palace, but anymore here. I'm telling you. So the king has to do something as matter of what? Urgency.
To employ a soothsayer is at the primary stage. But it's an open secret that the prince has gone mad. So now there's no need for that. Why are you for even a whole Jim Diana Banana with one other? We all saw it.
Hey! Oh no, hey!
Hey! I'm
Leave me alone now. Leave me alone, Bakwe. What did I do?
Baby, see.
Please, I beg you, leave me alone. Do you want me to run away from this community for you? Let me have peace of mind now.
Baby, the only peace you can have is to run into me. If you want, even if you want to run from this village, run into me, Bakwe.
God forbid.
Run into me and have peace. It's simple. Case closed. See, let me tell you something. Baby, I love you so much. With all my career, with all my life, with all my self-employed, everything. Baby, in fact, just be my eye neck. Let me rig you, Woto.
Wait. You said something. Waiting.
My career?
Which career? Do you have any career? Answer me now. What career are you talking about?
You said?
What career are you talking about?
Baby, touch me again.
Get out. See, it will never happen. Never. God forbid. Holy Ghost fire, blood of Jesus. Never in my life will I love you, but please leave me. Leave me alone. See, let me advise you. Just get something doing. Get handwork. Learn a skill. Find something to do. Even if it's to carry and be packing dirty and be throwing away for people that will give you money. Learn how to do something.
The case is settled. The case is closed. You see, we are working together. The spirit is working together. You see, just accept me. I'm wearing my baby. I'm wearing the tailor, my baby. I'm wearing my baby is doing tailoring work. You understand me? So accept me. You'll be sewing the clothes. Why I cut the clothes? It's simple.
Cut which clothes? Did you finish secondary school? If you measure somebody, if you take somebody's measurement, can you write it down? Did you finish school? Answer me.
Our principal died, so they can't close the school because of me.
Hey!
Go and verify. Not be laughing matter. Go and verify. Go and verify. That is what we will do for you. Go and verify.
Your principal died.
They can't shut down.
So they shut down the school.
Total shut down.
Because of you.
Yes, so. Now why I not finish school? Total
which kind of nonsense lie be that one? Which kind of devilish lie be that one?
Baby, just imagine this your lips. Our lips together. You know?
That imagination will kill you there. Kill you there. I blame myself. I stooped so low to stand here and be discussing with this useless nonsense.
Baby, touch me again. Baby, touch me again. Yeah. Baby, come. Baby, just touch me. Be my eye neck. I will need. Oh my God, I can't have to more. I can't have to more. Baby.
I cannot take this money. 500,000 naira.
I love your son. Have I not told you that?
My princess, you have told me that. But I love my son. Obiora has that decision to make by himself, not me.
Talk to your son for me. I am not only going to make him popular, but he's going to become a husband to a beautiful princess like me. And royalty will flow in my lineage. I'll change your life and that of your children
My princess, I understand all you have said, but please, I cannot accept what will bring problem between me and my children. Please. My princess, please, I beg you. I don't need this money, please.
Keep the money. Talk to your son about it. A mother knows what to say to her son.
Adana, you must tell me why you were crying the other day. Yes, you must.
But I told you to forget about it now. It's nothing.
I don't trust you. Oh, so you have started keeping secrets from me, your best friend Adaku.
Why are you so inquisitive?
Because I'm trying so hard to let it go, but I can't. See, if you don't start talking, I'll go and report you to the princess.
Please don't report me. I promise I will tell you, please.
Good, start talking.
My mother is critically ill. And I needed to go and see her. But they won't let me go. I need the pass.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Have you told Princess Isioma, or better still, Princess Anna?
Don't worry about it. I'll find a way to tell them.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry. I don't trust this girl. I don't. She's covering so many things up. I don't trust her. But we shall find out someday.
Linda, last. You think your head is smarter than us, eh? We have been waiting for this day to come.
Who is smiling with this one?
Last, your friends don't act bad, like leave you. You're on your own now. Go fry you like
you are still even folding your stupid hand. Who will deal with you today? Who is laughing with you? You know what? You girls are not wise at all.
What? Wait, was she referring to us?
Okay, hold on. What really do you girls want?
Linda, we are going to beat you until you pass out. She thought I'm joking.
This guy is a fool. I told you now. These are shoulders.
Because we are not doing anything.
Wait. Who is laughing with you?
You will beat me until I pass out.
Wow, laugh. Keep laughing.
Oh, Chineke. It's okay. Let's see how it goes.
Let's see how you go. Hey.
Girls, fall out.
Hey, what's in that opinion? What's in soap now?
Okay. Now make your choice wisely. You want it by wood or you want it by stone?
You're very stupid. You're mad. Why are you asking that stupid?
I beg, who just breathe out?
Shut up.
See, my capi legit. My head don't the hot to take you fry egg. The guy go do now, you go collect to what
they hot. Who be this shorting now?
Shut up!
Tristy, get out! Wait, see, let this fight begin. I don't have energy.
What did you say? Which fight?
I will pound your head.
You know what she said?
Leave
Where's this monkey?
I will tear person this thing.
Go bust your eye.
Linda,
I go bust your eye.
Your stars, your girls came out.
Oh, yeah.
You won't be lucky next time.
I swear.
Let's go.
Come and fight.
Come and fight now.
Leave them, let's go.
Come and fight, idiots. Mouth
See her leg like Ogoni people, yeah. Shut
up. Come and fight.
You cannot do anything.
Smelly mouth. Match your body. Come and fight. I beg, get more than pass out.
Why? Tell me, Mama, why? Why would you accept things from her?
I'm sorry, my son.
Sorry, Mama. How could you even do this? After everything she did to brother, and she asked you not to tell us, and you kept it all to yourself.
So if your friend did not speak to you about it, that's how you go on? That's how you keep collecting? Is that it? So that just...
I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry, I beg.
500,000 naira, Mama, and a bunch of wrapper. Hey, you you have to do as brother said. Oh.
Now you will take back everything that you collected from her. Everything! Do you understand that?
I will.
After everything I told you about that evil princess and brother, everything, I was telling you all my dreams, and you allowed this to happen.
Amara, get inside the car.
Mama, return those things, so we are not supporting you on this one.
Everything!
You are really encroaching on my tent and I don't like it. Why are you visiting my kingdom and disturbing my designer? Why?
I have no business with you.
Now listen to me. My kindness and gentility is running out. Please. The next time I will find you in my kingdom, you will wish you never met me.
Princess at work. Princess at work. She is determined to win this war. She is determined to win his heart. She is determined.
Yeah, what up, my colleague, my fellow prince. How are you doing? I want to see your sister, my love. Where is she?
Prince Solomon, how is your father?
The old man is doing very well. And then, this your voice, Prince Solomon. Yeah, what's up with you? Are you still a boy? Are you not a man? Can't you speak out word? Are you a woman? Buckle up, my man. Stand out. You're a fucking grown man. This was the same voice you were using, or the same voice you're still using 5 years, when you're 5 years old. Nigga, brace up, man. Brace up. You can't travel out. If you go out, they will intimidate you because you can't speak your mind. Huh? Come on. Add up, man. Well, the old man is there. He's fine. So, I'm here to see your sister. Where is she? I can't wait to see her. I can't wait to receive her. Hallelujah.
Well, my sister is in love with another man.
What did you say?
You heard me correctly. You're not there.
Oh, man. You are a clown. Yeah, you're a big clown. Your sister is in love with another who? Is that person stupid? What are you saying? You're acting as if you don't know how we do this shit. We've been in this game together, bro. Huh? We've been to so many clubs. You know how we get it done. We've been to the streets. We've done transactions together. What do you mean a man is in love? Who the hell is that man? Is he greater than me? Huh? Prince Solomon? He's not greater than me. Nobody can be greater than me. So you go, come on, man. If you're joking with me, you stop this shit. Stop the shit, man. Call your sister out for me. You know I love her. And I cannot do without her. She's the only one I will love. As a matter of fact, she's betrothed to me. Alright? So call her out and stop all this childish attitude of yours.
Well, I don't know. But I know one thing for sure. I will never let you have anything to do with my sister.
You joking, bro. You are a clown. You won't allow, you won't support my relationship with your sister. This lady is already my wife. Huh? Come on. You can't do that to me. Huh? You can't do that to me. I cannot leave America. I cannot live everywhere. Change that stupid mentality of yours. Alright? Because that girl, your sister, I'ma dig her. Huh? She is fucking mine. Alright? So you must accept it.
Well, Prince Solomon, I'd advise you go and get your medications, okay? I will not exchange words with you.
You're crazy. Yes. You're crazy. Listen, news flash. I must marry her and you cannot do anything about it. Fucking prince. Where are my guards? Start the car, let's leave this goddamn place. No AC. Nothing here. Talking. Start the car, let me leave this fucking place.
Ken, why? Why? Why would you do that? What do you mean why? I was starving of sex. I just have to do it. But not in that palace now. Even if you have to do that, not in there. That was close. And it's an insult. Ken, she pushed me into this. And I only hope things really go well. She pushed me into it, so you can't possibly blame me.
Why won't I blame you? I have to. Because ever since you started complaining about your relationship, I knew you were going to mess up. Because I know you too well. The more reason I've been talking to you to relax your mind.
Listen, the deed has already been done, okay? So I just hope things really go.
See, your pessimism shouldn't drive into such a dirty act. I'm not with you on this. You better stop it and no peace. Else you'll be nabbed.
Stop it. Look, Ken, I understand your fears, okay? But at this point, I can't. I can't stop it. I will handle things. It won't get out of hand. Not to worry.
Oh, Mama, you came to see me.
Yes.
Please sit.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't come to sit down.
Really?
Yes. I came to return these things that you gave to me. Ever since you gave them to me, I've not had peace of mind. I mean the wrapper and the check.
Wow. You mean you want it?
Yes. I told my children about it. And they are not happy. As I'm talking to you, they have kept me at an arm's length. They are my children. I cannot allow it linger on for too long. I really do appreciate. I appreciate, honestly. But please, take them back.
If I am correct, your son asked you to return them.
My princess, I can really not keep what my son does not want.
I won't take anything from you. Tell your son to return them to me. And make sure you don't drop them around.
I wouldn't want the guards to embarrass you.
Hey, pick up this goddamn... Take up this goddamn thing from my fucking body. You mad? Huh? What? Hey. Princess! Princess! What's going on? Huh? What is going on, beautiful sister? You're standing here looking like a marine goddess. What's up with you? Why are you jealous? Huh? Why are you so freaky jealous? That is why I love the Western world. I mean, they don't behave like you and I. Why are you jealous? Because your best friend bagged 3 awards. Is that why you cranky, jealous, bringing us some kind of attitude? Come on, sis. You're bigger than all this crap. For Christ's sake, you have been bagging these awards back to back to back to back to forever. So why are you jealous? Huh?
Solomon.
Oh, talk to me.
I am the one who made you come out from the mess that you put yourself into in London. If I had not spoken to our father about you, you would have still been there. Don't dare me.
Who the hell are you? No, who the hell are you? Talk to me, sis. You want me to spank your ass right now? What are you talking about? What goddamn issue are you talking about right here? Or you think I owe you some obligations, right? Huh? Max Princess, you think I owe you some obligations? Because you talked to father to help me out from the goddamn white cell. I should come and bow down to you? Is that what you want? No way! Hey, well, news flash, princess. I must marry her. And nothing you will do about it.
Solomon!
Princess.
Not in this palace. Not here, nor anywhere in the world that bears my name.
Alright. Watch me do that, princess. Watch me do that. Watch me do that, princess. Watch me do that. Watch me do that, princess. Watch me do that. Watch me do that, princess. Watch me do that. Jealous, princess. Jealousy, jealousy, every day.
My queen, you are welcome.
Thank you very much.
How was the trip?
It was fine.
I know it was fine.
My elders.
You're welcome.
Now push me down.
Welcome. Thank you. How are you?
Greetings. You're welcome, my dear.
Forgive my bad manners. Greetings, my others.
So my elders, like I was saying, he asked me to come back so that I can take care of the kingdom on his behalf.
Oh, that was a very wise decision, my queen.
That's a good one.
You did absolutely well for doing just exactly what our king instructed you to do.
Thank you, Ono. We'll continue to pray and make sacrifices for his quick recovery.
Oh, yes, we will.
That's good. We will.
And to you, congratulations.
Thank you so much, Mommy.
I'm proud of you. You see, you've been on the entertainment news all this while.
Yes, Mommy. Mommy, I wish to celebrate, but that's when Daddy gets back.
It's okay, you can celebrate now.
No, Mom. I want to do it when the family is complete. How do you expect me to celebrate when Daddy's not here?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're welcome.
Once again, you're welcome, Mother. I have missed you so much.
Thank you very much, my handsome prince. Tobechi, you're looking beautiful.
Thank you. Auntie, did you get the chocolates?
The chocolate?
Yes.
Everything is intact.
My favorite one.
Yes.
Wow.
Chocolate generation.
Mama, why now? Why? You should have just dropped everything and leave.
I don't have that kind of mind.
You are too soft.
I'm very confused right now.
Wait a minute. Did you say the princess asked me to return it myself?
Yes, that's what she said.
Why would she say that? Did she give him anything directly?
It's all right. I'll return the check and the wrapper.
Eh? Then I'm going with you.
Eh?
Yes, Mama. I have to go with him.
Amara!
Red devils. This one red. Destiny killers. If anybody sees them now, they will think they have seen angels, not knowing that they are devils. In fact, idiots. Destiny killers. What will I do now? What will I do? I need to inform the Igwe. Yes, I need to report these stupid girls to Igwe, so that Igwe will do something before me, Mbakwe, will now decide. Before me, Mbakwe will now decide what to do with them. Before something will go out of hand in this community. Look at them. They barely can die. Yeah? No, Igwe. Let me report to Igwe first, before I will know what I, Mbakwe, will now do. Yeah? Red devils. Look at them wearing reds. Red devils. Igwe!
Hi, my love. My baby. My Scooby-Doo. How you doing, baby? I love you so much. You know, I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop, doing things. And I can't picture you in my vision. You know what? I can't even sleep. I can't eat. I can't drink. I can't smoke up. I always think about you, babe. You're my head. You're my chest. You're fucking tummy. And you are everywhere in my body, man. I love you so much. Listen, I'm back for us to become that we will become, huh? My queen. You rule my world. I'll treat you like a queen that you are.
Solomon, what part of my decision don't you understand? Huh?
What are you talking about?
I am engaged.
You what?
Engaged.
Come on, man. What is even going here? What is going on? I came here the other day. I saw your brother. He was telling me the same thing that you just told me now. Engaged with goddamn who? Listen, you and my sister are homies. You guys chill together. You guys do things together. Same thing the way your brother and I relate. So it's already a gospel thing.
But Solomon, we never defined our relationship to something serious.
God damn it, man. Fuck shit up, man. What is going on here? Listen, I don't want to be brutal. You know me too well, right? What the fuck? Hi. You in love with who? Who do you love? Sorry, babe. Sorry. I love you now. You know I can't do without you. Come on. Goddamn, that boy is useless, whoever he is. Fuck him off, man. I am the real deal. Alright? No one
Hello, gorgeous. How are you doing?
Huh?
Look at you, looking beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah. And who do we have here?
Hey, you, who are you? Yes. Who are you? Scallywag? How dare you walk in here looking like a skeleton with this cheap wear on you and then you go straight to my woman to kiss her? No respect, no regard. Just came into someone's conversation and break it like that. Who the fuck are you, man?
Your woman?
Yes, she's my woman. What can you do? She's my woman. She has been my woman ever since we were young.
Okay.
Okay.
Babe, can you tell me who this retarded deportee is?
No, babe. He's not. He's my childhood friend.
Your childhood friend?
Yes.
This lunatic, your childhood friend.
What did you just call me?
Retarded deportee.
Oh my God.
That's who you are.
What did you just call me?
You better sit your brokers down. You are a retarded deportee. That's who you are.
What did you just call me?
I said you are a retarded deportee.
Are you crazy? Huh? Babe, I can't even talk to this dude, right? You're my word. Huh? You belong to me. This ugly looking dude can't take you away from me.
You just stop it! I've had enough. Please, leave my house.
This is my thing. Huh? This is my thing.
Get!
Hey, listen.
Get out! Leave my house! Go!
Hey, calm down.
Do me a favor and get out!
I can't leave your house, babe. I can't leave you. I love you so much. Huh? I love you so much. Come on, can't you see? Can't you see the love I have for you is going crazy? Mentally mad. I'm mad for you. I'm mad for you, baby.
I beg you, please.
Ha!
Leave. I can't leave. Guards!
Alright.
Leave my house!
It's okay. Easy, baby. Easy. I will go. Alright?
Just go.
But don't forget my name. Solomon, aka Solamaku.
Just leave already.
I have helped a lot of dude, alright? You, I'ma whoop your ass soon.
Really? Like I'm supposed to be scared right now?
Retarded deportee, right?
Get out.
I will leave.
Gosh, she never changed. Babe, look, I'm sorry.
No. So you invited your lunatic ex-boyfriend to bully me? For real?
No, babe, please don't say it like that. You heard me when I said he's my childhood friend. He's Kaima's brother. I'm sorry, okay?
Excuse me.
Babe, wait, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness! Father! Dad! Oh my God! Dad! Dad! Father! Dad! Dad! We need to talk, Dad! Father! We need to talk! Dad! We need to talk!
Igwe. Go and call me the Igwe. Go and call me.
Why do you want to see the Igwe?
Don't fire you. Why would you ask me? Go and call the Igwe, idiot.
And so why do you want to see the Igwe before I call him?
You are not even afraid. You don't know me in this community.
Who are you?
You don't know him, Bawe.
And who are you?
You are looking at me, but I'm a slap. I'll blow.
You are not afraid of this sniper.
This one don't know me. You are not scared of Mbakwe.
And who are you with that?
Thank God you are here.
What is the problem?
Your Majesty, I'm rape. Rape, oh. In our community, they have raped me.
What?
They have raped me. Akuda and the rest of the girls. And in fact, they have finished me. They have killed me, oh. In fact, I'm already dead. I'm now a dead man.
Wait.
You said?
So you're dead and you're talking to us here. Huh? So it's like this palace is praying ground.
Which one is playing ground? I'm telling you that I'm dead. And you are telling me I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm only talking from the other side of the world.
Chineke, are you a ghost?
How can you? You said?
Are you a ghost?
Go.
Make your noise, son.
Go what? How can you be accusing me if I'm a ghost? I'm a ghost and I'm still here. I was only telling you that I'm complaining from the other side of the world. My past experience from the other side of the world. And you are telling me I'm a ghost. How can you be accusing me?
No, shut up. Huh? Huh?
I'm an animal, just like your son. I'm an animal.
Oji, my princess, you can leave. Sure.
What am I doing here?
I invited you here because I want us to have a private conversation.
I'm not sure there is any private conversation you can have with the street tailor. These are the things you gave to my mother. I brought them back.
Let's say I actually have something else to discuss. Something else.
This is the wrapper you gave to my mother. This is the check to my mother. Thank you.
No one. Absolutely no one. Let's walk out.
Can I leave?
Did you hear me? I said you cannot walk out on me. Are you commanding me?
Huh?
What is it? Amara. Are you okay?
My tummy.
Tommy?
Sorry, you'll be fine.
Can I help you?
Sorry, you'll be fine.
Chi.
What happened? What?
Samara, something just pierced my heart.
Pierced?
Pierced? How?
See, I think you need some rest.
Stupid! A disgrace! That is who you are!
Kelvin! Did you just slap me?
And I will do it over and over again if you ever try to lie to me about that guy. That scallywag.
Was it the reason you slapped me? You dare to raise your hand on a princess?
I am a prince. Know that.
And that doesn't give you the audacity to lay your hand on any woman. What is wrong with you? What has come over you? Why the sudden issue of trust? Why?
Trust, you say? Trust. At first I had to deal with that commoner, that tailor. And then all of a sudden, this scallywag popped out of the blue and laid claim to you being his girlfriend way back. And he said, don't you ever walk out here when I'm talking to you. What's wrong with you? Huh? Never knew you were this cheap. Throw yourself around town.
My brother will hear of this. Get out of my road!
Princess! If you step out that door, this relationship is over! Damn!
This is highly appropriate. No one does oppression under my nose and get away with it.
Am I even there, Sarai? Who are you? And who are you is a bad English. What kind of miss who are you? This is the height of sacrilege. Height of sacrilege. Aruemero. This is not believable. Unbelievable. Highly unbelievable. And again, you have to
Chelugodio, Kono Ageji will quifa.
You all are speaking rubbish. Babash. You all are saying trash. Huh? What the fuck is Alueme? How can a stranger, a non-entity, an intruder, walk from nowhere, pass through the palace gate, possibly walk through this garden palace, huh? Pass through my mother's chambers, obviously, and then walk straight to my sister's room. And you all are saying Alueme. What the fuck is Alueme? Let that guy be killed.
Fuck.
Let that guy be killed, please. Give me the permission to kill that guy. What the fuck is Alueme? Give me the permission to kill that guy. What the fuck is Alueme? Give me the permission to kill that guy.
Don't kill.
What the fuck is Alueme? Give me the permission to kill that guy.
Child.
What the fuck is Alueme? Give me the permission to kill that guy. What the fuck is Alueme?
We have not permitted your son to kill anybody. I can't mind it out.
Give me the permission to kill somebody.
Oh no,
Let us investigate it. We'll go to the root of this matter. We must find out because of this. If the revoke, he is right. Somebody crossed that gate, palace gate, came inside this living room, went there up, crossed Queen's room, and passed into the princess room and did what he did. So I don't know.
Hey! Obiora! You did not see who to rape. It is the princess you raped. No problem. I must cast you. Hey! Obiora! Hello, amigo.
As the pictures.
No, my princess.
Wow. He's not taking mine either. And I need to wear this dress tomorrow.
Why not go to his shop then?
Mom, he promised to bring it to me. I am just worried.
Dochi. Please go to his shop and get the dress. Because I am sickened to my stomach and tired of her ranting. I am so exhausted and I need to rest.
We all need to wear the uniform.
I know that, Mom. I understand.
She has every right to be angry and worried. Hence the guy is not picking up her call.
Okay, fine. It's alright.
But I wonder why he's not picking up his call.
What kind of illness is this one? Eh? What kind of illness is this one? I hope it's not your monthly cycle coming again, no?
I'm hot. I'm feeling feverish, but I'm hot inside.
One. Take medicine.
I don't want to take any medicine, Mama.
You don't want to take any medicine? Why do you always refuse to take medications when you fall ill? Eh?
Mama, I will be fine. Just pray for me.
I should pray for you. Just like that.
Yes.
I should pray for you. There's no need for the prayer. Let me give you drugs to take. Heaven help those who help themselves. Oh?
Heaven help those who help themselves is not in the Bible, Mama. It's not scriptural.
How do you know?
I know.
You know?
Just pray.
I should just pray. I should just pray and you get well just like that. Open your hand and take drugs.
Mama, have you called brother? Call him. Call brother now.
I will call him later. Just open your hand and take the drugs first.
I prefer prayers.
Take! Who's prayer? Gloria. Every time you fall, you want to dodge. You want to dodge medication. And look at you are shivering. You're very hot. You are seeing it now.
Are you going to stand and watch me?
No, I will go so that you can throw it away. Put it in your mouth. I'm looking at you. Also. Good. Good. Oh, sorry. Sorry, eh? Sorry. Because don't vomit it, I know you. Don't try to. Sorry.
He went to Mudim's kingdom.
Oh.
Yes. It has been long he went there.
Where exactly?
To see the princess, of course.
Princess. Oh, you're right. Okay, what about your sister?
Oh, Amara. She developed high fever, so she went home. I'm the only one in the shop. The only one.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, take care of yourself.
You
okay?
too.
Bye.
Okay.
The doctor is here. Please.
How's my daughter?
She's getting better, my queen. She needs maximum rest at the moment. Please, they should not disturb her. She needs to rest a lot, please.
Hey!
She can recover.
Doctor.
Hello.
Please tell us. What did he do to our daughter? Our princess. We want to blame.
I've taken some samples. I'll get back to His Highness later. I'll give him everything to know because she was forcefully raped.
What? What did you say? Raped? My sister was raped? Huh?
When I checked her private region, she injured. She was...
Hey.
I need to take my leave now.
Hey! You mean you saw my sister's private part? You mean you saw my sister's private part? Child! You saw my sister's private part?
Please wait!
Do you hear him?
I see my uncle about the father. You're not sure about our father.
He saw my sister's private part? What? Crazy! My sister was raped. Huh? And this dude saw my sister's private part. Hey dude, come back here! Tell me, how does it look like?
Come back.
How does it look like?
Your Majesty, I swear by the gods of this land, that boy's head will not be in the middle of his shoulders.
Bam! Get it then.
Wait. We must visit them. Please.
Hi.
Did you say she said he went to the palace?
That's my princess.
Come with me.
Mother.
Yes, son.
Prince Kelvin told me that Isioma has been disrespecting her.
How?
I don't know how, but he said the relationship is in chaos, unlike before.
The fault is not coming from my daughter. Yes, you know your sister very well, right? But I'll have a word with her.
Well, are you also aware that she's having a very cold war with Princess Kaima?
I noticed it. Even her mother is not picking my calls, nor replying my messages. I know the problem, but that's not consequential at all.
Why did you let him enter the princess room? I was only acting under her instructions.
How could you allow such an anachronistic imbecile inside the princess room?
You are so incompetent. Look at what you have
caused.
Oh God, my daughter raped.
I'm sorry.
What do I do?
I am going to kill that boy.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
I am going to kill him.
I saw a straight shot. Look at what has happened.
What does this mean? Where is that useless?
Your Highness,
let me have the key. The keys! I am not going to listen to you. I am not going to listen to you. I'll set that boy to you. Don't disturb my peace. I'm angry with you. You should have allowed me to kill that boy. Oh, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Oh my God.
Igwe, Biko cool down.
But why is that stupid boy? By the way, who is he? Who is he?
Oh no. They say the boy is the stylist that sews clothes for the princess.
And that gave him the impetus, the audacity to go further and rape our princess. Huh?
Hey,
If not that I was present, the king would have killed that idiot. The idiot would have been dead by now.
Yes. But what happened?
The king brought out his gun to shoot the animal, but I held him back.
Why? Why did you hold him back? He deserves to die. He raped a royal princess. Do you know the magnitude of the offense he committed? Do you know the implication of his action? It's sacrilegious. Act of sacrilege. A commoner raping a princess.
I believe that issue shouldn't be handled that way.
Why? Why do you believe it? We shouldn't be handled that way?
You see, we should be more tactful.
Now I see your point. The king wants us to go to their kingdom. Yeah, our report.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's follow Amweke. So we are going.
Amweke
Road, yes.
Such as far roads. It's too far.
You know, I need to change my clothes.
It's alright because I also want to change before I go to the palace.
But mind you, I will not want to go to the palace with you because I have a place I need to rush to.
Okay, that is no problem. Let's go first. Let us go first. Imagine.
Hey! I said it all. I was saying it all. I'm sorry. My son. Take us here, give me. Hey! Take us here, give me.
What's happening? What is going on here? Stop crying. What's the problem? What's going on?
My son away.
What happened?
I'm taking my son away. Hi. What? It's here. As I speak to you now. Obiora walked in our kingdom and raped our princess. Nuwalen.
Yeah? Shut up your dirty mouth here. How can you say nonsense about our son?
My problem with you know is that you don't believe me. You don't believe me at all. Yeah?
How can I believe you?
How can you believe me?
Obiora is not a rapist.
Yes.
Yes, he's not. Okay, he's not a rapist. Yeah. Okay, and the rapist is Abi. Okay, no problem. Go out, walk straight to that palace now and see Obiora. You need to see the beating. They have demolished him. In fact, you need to see. Oh my God! I feel like painting for you. Obiora is dead. In fact, they have killed him. They have killed him. Oh no! I'm with this guy. You're crying. He's touching me. Stop crying. Let me can see me. I'm way sorry now. I'm way. Stop crying. This cry you're crying is touching my heart.
What's going on? My brother. Okay, calm down. Calm down. What happened?
Thank God you are here. Thank God you are here. I'm this cry you're crying is touching me. Your honor, can't see give me. Can't see give me. My princess. What happened is that Obiora, I'm wearing this week. Obiora walked into our own kingdom and raped our princess Kaima. They were telling Princess Kaima and Gana, Otiwaliangana. Otiwaliangana, ya Oposaliangana.
No way. That is not even possible.
Eh? No. It's not possible. It is possible. How do you
know this? How? Are you going? I told you.
Hey, madam, I did it. Who told you? I told you that I was just coming from the palace now. I was coming from the palace. You need to come and see it. I'm still seeing it. See the reaction. Come on, look into my eyes.
Where? Did you see him raping the princess?
No, I saw him raping the princess. All these are our red captives. Why is it that you people will not be Tamos? Yeah? You people don't believe me. Why? In fact, run to the palace and see Obiora. Yeah? In fact, blood was everywhere. You will swim with blood. I'm telling you. Yeah? Obiora, do you know my problem?
It's not even that Obiora raped our princess. That is my problem. My problem is the ammo. The bought to rape here. What this guy carry as machine gun? Eh? In fact, our princess can never walk again. You need to see the demolition. You need to see. In fact, our princess is not walking like this. Our princess is no more a virgin. She's not. Hey, Mama, I'm not Obiora. I'm not Obiora. It can't be true. This cannot be true at all. It's not possible. Of course, yes, it cannot be true. We have to go to the queen to find out. It's like my phone is finished. It's the queen that is calling. Hey, pick it. Pick her up. Wait.
Oh no, I want to see you right now. I mean right now, yes.
No problem. I was even coming to the palace. Yeah, I'm here with Iche Obi. Okay, we are coming together. Okay, ma. There is emergency at the palace. We have to be there immediately. I hope there's no trouble. I can't say. Let's go. No, Obinna cannot do that kind of. No.
I don't know what this world is turning into. The system is screwed up.
Your Majesty, I greet you. I demand to see Obiora, Your Majesty.
Who are you to make such demand? Who are you to demand to see my prisoner?
With all due respect, Obiora is not a prisoner.
How dare you? How dare you speak such nonsense? That boy raped my daughter, the princess of this kingdom, under our roof.
Well, with all due respect, Your Majesty, I disagree with you, my queen.
Here is the medical report.
Your Majesty, I plead you release him to his kingdom according to the law.
Before I open my eyes, you have got out of this place. Get out! Or else I will unleash curses on you and your generation to come. Get out!
Well, I will not fall for that. Obiora is a very responsible man. Nevertheless, I'd like to take my leave.
My king, you will not release him. You will not release that boy. No.
That boy escaped my bullet. He will never escape my son. I'll behead him. Put his skull by the goat.
What did they think there?
Very clear. The matter is very clear now. Yeah? The medical reports have proven that our daughter, Princess Kaima, was brutally raped.
Yes.
And also, that's a proof that Obiora takes cocaine.
Oh no, please.
Hard drug.
Point of correction. Obiora you're talking about is the best teller. He's a professional teller. He doesn't take cocaine.
Will you stop defending what you don't know?
Oh no, Wafumude.
How do you stop defending what you know nothing about?
Listen, is it true that your king shot at him, our son?
He is still alive, he is not dead. He shot at him, but it missed.
Oh, you are admitting that he shot him!
Hey, my friend, will you keep quiet?
Is he stupid?
Close that eyes you are opening before me.
Close, imagine this.
Close your eyes.
Look, he shot at him. It's okay, it's okay.
Do you know the implication of action?
Listen.
How dare you talk at me like that? With very bold eyes.
Oh no, listen.
Do you know where you are?
I can handle him.
Wait, remember
In
you are
this
in
kingdom?
my kingdom. Remember you are in my kingdom.
I'm in your kingdom, so
let's hear him.
Don't you
Go
come
ahead,
to our
doctor.
kingdom?
Don't worry, let me hear him. Talk.
You are in my kingdom.
Talk. What happened? Is it a threat or what?
Do not talk to Onowu like that because we can deal with you
My
here.
friend, stop and let me hear my
You are talking as if you don't know the
No, no, allow me talk, young.
I know, go ahead.
I am hearing. Talk. We are hearing you.
Ono, I want to let you know that our son must not slip in your custody.
Exactly.
We have a way of handling matters in our own kingdom.
Exactly.
Yes. And that your king had no right whatsoever to lay hands on our son.
Exactly.
What do you mean by that?
I may ask.
What do you mean by that?
Are you?
What are you saying? What do you mean by
Are
that?
you
talking to Onowu?
Are
you saying that our king has no right?
Yes, no
when
right.
the daughter was defiled.
Define as a how?
Shut
Who
up your
brought it?
mouth.
Shut up your mouth. Is that why they should shoot him? Enough.
If you
Is that
want,
why he should shoot him?
if you don't want this matter to be settled amicably, if there is war, you want.
And we will deal with you.
We are going to deal with your kingdom.
Tell me that in my own kingdom.
Enough! If it is what you need,
it can wait.
we deal with this kingdom.
I told you this day. I told you. I want you people to listen to me. Nobody listens to me. Now see what you have got.
I am sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not your mother's fault. Let's not point fingers at anyone this time around. And Queen Nora has assured us that first thing tomorrow morning, Obiora will be released.
I have not killed my child. I have not killed my son.
How can Obiora do this to us? How? No matter what, we are still going to hear from him. The drug aspect, our Obiora to take cocaine, it's not possible. Eh? Hard and illicit substance, it's not possible.
Obiora does not smoke.
It does.
Obiora does not take alcohol. Obiora cannot take her drugs. God, why me? Ay! Oh!
Okay.
Ay! Why me? Why me? Hey! Jibo!
Mom, it's obvious.
What's obvious?
That he did it.
Obiora did not rape the princess. He did not do it.
I mean, there is a clear medical evidence that she was forcefully penetrated. And he was on hard drugs at the time it happened.
How is that even possible? Obiora does not take hard drugs.
We have the power to punish him according to the crime he committed.
Yes, you're right, Mom. But remember, this is a case of rape. Brutal rape.
Allow me to conclude on that, young man.
Mom, I mean, it's so obvious. There's evidence. And we must not associate ourselves with the rapist.
I thought you went to school. Yes. Obiora was allegedly accused of rape. Who confirmed him a rapist?
Your Highness. Oh no. Elders of Umudim, my fellow elder, I greet you. This is a very serious matter and should be regarded as a taboo to all lands. We strongly condemn the act of rape because it is against humanity, irrespective of the perpetrator. As the custom, or rather, say the laws of the two kingdoms, which is commonly recognized in situations of this nature, states, and I quote,
Oh no, sit down. Sit down before you quote nonsense here.
Please, stop that. Why will you interrupt my Ono? Please let him talk.
Ichobi, Ono should sit down.
Yes!
He has nothing to say. Please don't sit
down.
You don't have anything to say. Sit down.
No,
Sit down. Please don't sit down.
Elders, wait. It's enough. What is wrong? What is happening? Unu of Umoni Kingdom, you're welcome once again. My fellow elders, I see us as brothers. We're not here to fight each other. Rather, we're here to provide solution to what's about tearing our relationship, age-long relationship. So I think we should all calm down. In that case, Unu, please continue.
Thank you. You see, I know we are all very angry, but I am more angry than all of you because the person in question is my nephew.
Very well then. Please sit down.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Go and pass an outstanding and well-deserved judgment to that rapist, the subject. If that is not done, I will come for his head. Nevertheless, I will abide by the law. Guard!
Where's Your Majesty?
Release him.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Honestly speaking, I don't understand. Like sometimes I ask questions. Are you okay? Yes. I mean, how could you possibly let that rapist out of the kingdom just like that?
You are the king. Act like the king. Man up. How could you, father? Talk to me, father. How?
Father, that bastard raped me. He humiliated the sanctity of this palace.
Bastard was in your room upon your request, wasn't it?
That is not the point. The point is that Obiora raped the princess and must be put to death.
Let's be calm.
I want his head.
You heard her? She wants the head of the boy. Father, bring the head over.
Let's be calm and know the web I'm spinning.
There is nothing like better, dear mother. There is no better way than to kill this boy. Bring him here. Okay, ask yourselves this question. What if someone decides to take that boy out of the country to somewhere like Hawaii, Columbus, because that nigga looks like those black African there. What if he leaves? What will happen? Will you see him again? Will you?
I am the king of this kingdom. Nobody stands my trouble. The people of Umoni will be here in no distant time for their final verdict. I say, let's be calm.
No, I want the head of the boy. My sister, you want the head of the boy, right? We want his head, we want his head. My sister wants his head, I want his head too. Mother, do you want his head?
My queen, we are taking him to the hospital for proper checkup and treatment.
That's nice.
But did he say anything as regards to the allegation leveled against him?
He insisted that he's innocent of the accusation.
I mean, what was he doing in that palace at the time?
We asked him about it. He said he went to return what was given to his mother.
To return what was given to his mother? What was that and by whom?
Princess Kaima. He said Princess Kaima gave some items to his mother, so he went there to return it.
I see. So of all the places in the palace, he chose the princess's bedroom? I mean, I am curious.
When we asked about that, he said that the princess assistant took him to the princess' bedroom.
Set up! This is a clear indication of setup. My elders, can't you see it? He's been set up here.
You know, all of this doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it's complete balderdash.
Exactly. That is why we asked our palace guards to stay with him in the hospital. Then when he's done with the treatment, they will bring him into our custody instead of staying in that kingdom.
Are you saying you're going to keep him here as a prisoner?
My princess, even at that, is it not better that he is with us here? It's better to stay with us. Do you prefer we leave him with them there?
Mother, please trust me on this one. Obiora is innocent. Obiora did not rape the princess.
What are you even saying? There's evidence? Mother, if you do not pass a judgment that will suit his crime, we will go to war. War with the people of Umudim Kingdom.
Mom, trust me on this one. Obiora is innocent. I know for sure he did not do.
Oh, he did it, you dullard!
You dare not call me a dullard.
Oh, yes. I get. He's your designer and he's helped you bag a lot of royal awards. But that doesn't change the fact that he's a rapist. And he must be dealt with accordingly.
He's not a rapist.
Enough! All of you leave my room right now. Out!
Mother, have you considered the trauma, the pain, the agony, the stigma, the mental breakdown a lot of young girls must have undergone because of his animalistic behavior? I do not hate Obiora, but he must be punished for his crime.
Leave now! Get out! Now! You both should leave my room. Get out of my room! What nonsense! Dr. Fred, please can you put the call across to my husband?
Look, Afana, Kaima has promised to take Obiora out of the way because he made those outfits that got me those awards, defeating her to none. Can't you see her plan is working perfectly well for her? Can't you see? Can't you justify it, huh?
Then how do you justify a clear medical report that states that Princess Kaima was raped? Then who did it? Who was in her bedroom? I mean, who was caught and who is in the king's custody now? Obiora! I don't think anyone in their right senses would go to a place they were tagged to be killed.
Didn't you hear that he went there to return the gifts Kaima gave to his mother?
What was he doing in her bedroom? Is he daft? I mean, what about the drugs that was found in the system?
Can you both allow me peace of mind in my own house? What is wrong with both of you in God's name? And you, I know you are trying to defend your knowledge in this case. Can you be silent like me? Just think and speak with your sick father.
I'm sorry, Mom, but this is obvious. I mean, this is visible to the blind and audible to the deaf. I mean, she's ignorant.
Same with me. You are the one who is not getting the story.
You are the one that's not getting it.
Enough of this nonsense. To your room right now.
Mom, Obiora must not be killed. He's innocent. He didn't do it.
You can now argue with your juries. Yes, they are listening to you. Almighty Barrister Afana Alfred.
Mom, she's just ignorant. And she's arguing blindly.
I am the most shocked person on earth. In fact, I am very, very confused. Hey! The most worrisome is that there is a proof. A medical proof for that matter. In fact, I don't know what to say. I don't know. We must have to wait to hear what the Queen has to say. What the Queen has to say? Yes! What about the Queen pronouncing him dead by hanging?
It's not about her. You should expect anything from this case. You have to be men.
I believe my late brother's son did not rape that evil princess. It was just a trap. Yes.
Obiora. Uncle. Now that Princess Isioma gifted you a brand new car, I suggest you still carry on with your business. I mean, your handwork, and go to the city.
Uncle, I don't understand why I need to take my business to the city.
Yes. You see, I had a terrible dream, though a bad one, that a strange lady is trying to ruin your handwork.
She's not coming for friendship, nor love, nor anything, but to ruin your career completely. Oh yes.
I mean, why would she want to do that?
Good. You see, when I asked in that same dream, I was made to understand that the woman is furious because you refuse to work for her. But there is this strange thing about this woman.
So, Uncle, what is this strange thing?
Yes. That thing will happen for a mystery to be revealed.
Uncle, you're getting me confused. I don't understand.
Neither do I understand. But a strong pain for a revelation.
It's almost noon. Let us go. You are right. Don't have time again. Let's go. Let's go.
elders are waiting.
Is it time already?
Yes, 30 minutes past noon.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Obiora have agreed to swear to the great gate.
Eh?
Oh yes. He stood his ground that he's innocent.
Hey! Chief, God, please. Please! Hey! Vindicate my son Obiora, Biko. Please!
It's okay. Stop crying. Calm down. Please.
Hey! So when are they going to swear?
Next week. Now we're representing the family there.
Try! God. Nai, please. Do not allow anything to happen to my son, I'm begging you.
Well, I really do not know what to say at this point in time. Obiora has told me everything. And he told me that he's innocent. And that's okay, fine by me. But the princess attacked him. Now, I really do not know where the rape of a thing is coming from. Whether it's the princess that raped our son, Obiora, or vice versa, and framed him, I really cannot
exactly what it is. That is what it is.
Papa, I don't want anything to happen to my big cousin. I don't trust this shrine of a thing, no. I don't trust it.
Don't worry, nothing will happen to him. Because the deity does not kill the innocent one. Oh yes. It is only he that carries a broken plate on the head that is scared of the plate not falling. So don't bother.
Ah! Hey! Swear in front of a deity.
Obiora is in the sitting room.
I'm coming.
Sneak you out from this kingdom tonight. I can do anything to save your life. I can do anything to protect you and your family. Deep down in my heart, I know you are innocent. And I know you're being set up by that demon. So please, allow me to help you.
Princess, there'll be no need for that. It's only a guilty heart wants to escape. I'm innocent. I am ready to face all the consequences. I'm ready to swear by any deity.
I know you're innocent, but let me help you escape. You need to leave this kingdom.
I am ready to stay and prove my innocence.
So that rapist is more important than our relationship. Is that what you're telling me?
Kevin, I can take a slap from you. But you see this one? You see this very word you just uttered from your mouth? I can't take it.
And what do you think you're doing?
You just said this nonsense we call a relationship. It's over. I am done with it. I can't take this crude thinking of yours.
Really?
Yes.
Really? So you're calling off an engagement all because of him?
Well, the door is still open for you to leave.
Really? But I tell you what, if I can't have you, no one can. I'm not giving up on you, I'm not giving up on us, I'm not giving up on this relationship. If I can't have you, no one can. Rubbish. And I'm not taking that ring either.
What is it? What's going on now? If you what happened now? Why are you taking me? I'm tired. Come. Where are you taking me to? Ify, what is it now? Why did you bring... Ify, what is it now? Why? Ah! Why so? I told you. Get her. After this. What? What did you? Why did you hit her?
Obiora, you had the right to say the truth. Did you rape the princess of Umudim Kingdom?
I did not rape the princess of Umudim Kingdom.
Now, step forward. Take this offer and say after me. I, Obiora, did not rape the princess of Umudim Kingdom.
Did not rape the princess of Umudim Kingdom.
If I did, let the gods strike me with imbecility.
The gods strike me with imbecility.
I want to run for Funana. I want to run for Funana.
Good afternoon. Amara, I don't know how to say this thing.
But you still want to say it.
Let me just try. Look, see, your brother has turned to an imbecile, my sister.
What did you say? What did you say?
Your brother has turned to... Mama! What?
Hey, Chama, come back here!
Tell me the gods has vindicated him. Tell me he's innocent.
I told you, you have always been an ignorant dullard. He's guilty and the gods have proven it.
What have I done? Who have I offended? I don't know what I've done. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. If he can't see,
you'll be fine. It's okay. Please.
He is my breadwinner. Look at him on the ground. I just can't stop.
Stop crying, please. What's wrong, please?
Jai! Timo! This is my son! What have I done? What have I done? Why should this happen to me?
It's okay.
What have I done?
Stop crying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, will I come up?
It's okay.
Oh, will I cry?
Stop crying.
Oh, Jim. Obiora. This is my son.
you see that? Did you see what she just did?
My princess, what are you doing?
You know what?
What?
Stay out of this. She's too little. I can handle her.
If I die here today, I'll be pleased.
No, don't do this, please.
Do not interfere. You are not allowed to do that.
My princess.
Please, I don't want this to lead to something else.
You had every opportunity to expose him. But you decided to keep that to yourself simply because you are happy with the rubbish that is going on in this palace.
My queen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not happen again. My queen.
I am highly disappointed at you.
My prince, please.
You're such an impudent fool.
My prince.
You're banished from this palace. Guard, take her out immediately.
I'm sorry, my prince, please.
Leave this vicinity at once.
Please, my queen. Please, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my queen.
Oh, if I ever see Kelvin near my sister again, I will make sure he never blinks again.
The relationship and the wedding are hereby nullified. Shoot him if you ever see him anywhere around this palace. I have spoken.
What insolence!
Hey, get down from the motherfucking car. So it's you again? Yeah. Huh? It is me. The retarded deportee. What did you say? You don't have guts, you know? Blocking my way. Now listen, just before you start your madness, just know that I don't have the luxury of time to spend with someone like you. Now get this car out of my way. You can't spend time with me. Huh? You can't spend time with me. You are nothing but a bleached motherfucker. Huh? Get this car out of my way before I descend on you. I thought you have some spiritual powers. Animal, you are shouting at me in my woman's place? Huh? Kissing my woman with your ugly, stupid lips. You don't know who I am. I am Solomon, aka Solo Amako. I have helped a lot of boys in the street. You haven't traveled before, and you're calling me a retarded deportee. Well, guess what, my guy? You're gonna die today. And then you'll be a deportee in hell. This guy, you're such a clown. I always know that you're mad upstairs. Okay? Now get this car out of my way before I do something bad. Get off. Get up. How do you want to die? Listen. Lie down. Listen. Lie down, my friend. Lie down. Lie. If you say anything right now, I'll finish you up. Lie down your head on the ground. You motherfucker, bumbo club. Are you stupid? Huh? Lie down and face the ground, motherfucker. You wanna try me? Huh? You wanna try me? Huh? You wanna try me? I'm very crazy. I'm so crazy. I'm so crazy. Hey! Lie down, friend. Get down. Say your last prayers, idiot. I don't care if anyone's looking at me. Say your last prayer, motherfucker. Face front. Fuck. You wanna try me? Huh? You wanna try me? You wanna try me? See you in hell. Rest in peace, motherfucker. Rest in peace, motherfucker. Rest in peace. Say something! Huh? Say something! Huh? Say something! Alright?
What happened to my daughter?
She engaged Princess Kaima in a fight.
And what did you do?
The both princess asked us to step aside.
And you never called on the guards? How could you?
I'm sorry, my prince.
Oh well, you will be sorry for yourself if anything happens to her. You allowed your sister fight, you piglet.
Enough. You both should leave us now. I want to speak to my daughter alone. Isioma, I am sorry that Kelvin cheated on you with a common palace maid.
I don't care about him.
You know what? I'll make sure nothing happens to Obiora. It's a promise.
Mom, please, I want to be left alone.
But...
Please.
Should I call the mechanic?
I don't know. I don't have strength for Ade. Ade would tell you he's coming now and you will not see him. So he's full of lies.
What do we do now? His Highness and your mother has taken the cars in the palace. They went out with them. So what do we do?
I don't even know what to touch here.
I have no idea about cars.
Brother, is that not our princess? Princess Isioma?
Mm-hmm. How is it my business? My friend, will you...
I'm just saying.
Concentrate and focus.
Hi. Hello.
Me?
Yes, please. Please, do you know any mechanic around? My car just stopped. I don't know what happened.
What happened to the car?
I don't know. The car was serviced a few days ago. I don't know. It just stopped.
Well, I don't know of any mechanic close by back. Hold. Let me check. Well, I didn't do much, just a few wires. Next time when the car is serviced, tell the person who will to check the wires properly.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm really grateful. My name is Isioma, Princess Isioma.
My name is Obiora, Obi Stitches.
Oh wow, you're a fashion designer.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, why are you guys headed?
Sure.
Can I give you guys a lift?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no. Thank you for helping me out.
Oh, come on, it's nothing. You see, at first I used to think you're saucy, rigid. I used to be scared of you. But now I realize that you're such an easygoing person.
Come on, why would you think that? I am human just like you.
Forgive me.
Okay, you know what? This is your shop, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, send me your designs catalog. Let me take a look at them.
Alright, I will.
Let me get my card.
Please.
Okay, Touchy. My card, please. Send your designs to me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
I must cut his head.
Hello? Have you seen them? Where are they? Where are they?
My queen. She left her phone.
What
What are you talking about?
The princess is not in her room.
What? Is that in her room?
You all are bloody fools! Idiots! Now get out of my sight! Out!
We need Obiora's head. And if we can't get it, let them get his mother's head. See, I warned you. I told you. Now, they have snaked him out of their kingdom.
Father, you cannot disappoint me now.
Queen Nora, there is something you don't know about me. I am the pedal that controls the throttle valves. I, King Ugumba Dike, Eteye Voklakla, one of them, will bring down your kingdom.
Hello? Are they safe? Okay, thank you. Please bring Obiora to me. Okay, thank you, I'll be waiting. I'll send you the address. Thank you.
Where is Obiora? King, I don't know, and I really do not know anything about you. You people are shielding his family. You can't even harm them because they are not Obiora. We're also looking for our princess. I do not want to assume that you have anything to do with it.
Are you insinuating that?
We are not insinuating anything.
Then let justice be done.
We have had you, King Umba. We'll go back to our kingdom and discuss about it.
This meeting is over.
Amara! Brother! Inside.
Is that not in this?
Yes, I found it on the ground. They are not inside, Papa.
What is happening?
They're not here.
Okay, you know what? I'll be going straight to the palace now. Eh? Just make sure you don't open the door for anybody. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, Papa.
Just stay at home and don't open the door for anyone. I'm coming back now. Don't open the door for anybody.
Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Peacock. See, wait, listen. If you look at me now, I'm very, very angry. I'm very, very angry with you. I've been looking for you everywhere. I've been searching for you. I heard you ran to your maternal home since 1 week ago. Yeah? Where did you keep my sister?
Where's my sister? Let kill him.
Who told you that I took your sister?
Who told me you took my sister? Don't worry, when you go to the station, you explain yourself.
Wait, though.
You tell them where you keep my sister since over 1 week now.
Wait. I came to your house. Doesn't mean that I took her away with me.
Oh, okay, now you are accepting the fact that you came to my house at all. Yeah? You are not accepting the fact. You are not accepting the fact.
Yes.
The day you came to my house, didn't you see me? I was lying right inside my room, looking at you. And you left with my sister. And since then, she has not returned home.
Mbakwe, the fact that I came to your house does not mean that I left with your sister.
You said?
The fact that I came to your house does not mean that I left with your sister.
Bayawa, I agree. But once you go to the station, you explain yourself.
I can't go to a station.
Yes, again, eh?
I cannot go there.
Bayawa. I'm there.
I'm here. Do your work.
Leave
me alone.
Where are you running?
I'm going to my friend's house. I was sneaking out.
No. What did I do?
Nothing.
You
didn't do anything, no.
You said you're not sneaking out again.
No.
Yeah, wait, let me call my friends.
What did I do?
Nothing.
Oh, God. What did I do now? I beg. Oh, yeah, sorry, I beg.
Why are you apologizing?
I beg. See, I don't know. I don't even know that they want to kill the girl. I swear. Now, because they give me 1,000 naira. Just 1,000 because I wanted to.
Okay, don't worry. Let me come and
I beg.
Police have arrested your colleagues and they've been to your place 3 times. They didn't see you. And now you want to sneak out.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
I know you're not going
anywhere. You, my sister.
I know your sister.
You're my sister.
I know your sister.
My fellow girl.
I know your fellow girl.
I
be man.
I beg now. I beg.
Go beg.
I beg now.
What happened? Please, what happened?
I need your help. Please, Lord, please. My friend is running temperature. Please, he's dying. We need you to get us a nurse or a doctor, please.
If person dey run temperature, you go carry and go hospital. I be landlord, I not be doctor. What be this?
No, Lord, we can't go to the hospital due to security reasons. But please, if you can get a nurse for us, I can pay anything, please.
That English wey you speak so na very big English. Due to security reason, I no go want talk about that one first because this thing concern life and death. I go leave am first. But e get one particular nurse. E dey this our area. E no work well.
Okay.
So I go now. I go help you call and come. May God take care of your brother.
Okay, please, thank you.
I will go.
Please, just bring her here. I can pay anything. Thank you.
You not get option before. You go pay everything, anything. Wetin dey find for Sokoto, you can't sell for Sokoto. You not go pay?
Okay.
I dey come.
Thank you.
Una not give me headache. Una not give me headache.
Sorry, the nurse will soon be here. Sorry.
You don't come here.
You don't come. Now the nurse do this. You don't walk well.
Good day, ma.
How are you?
I'm okay.
How is he?
I don't know. It's just running temperature, as you can see. Is there something you can do for him? Help him get better.
I think he has a very high fever. Let me check his pulse. Come on.
What is it?
Nothing. Nothing. He'll be fine. Okay, landlord. Come and see you for one side, I beg.
You won't see me for one side.
Come.
Softly they drop me. What you happen again now?
For one corner.
I know they want wahala for my house, oh. You know. What you happen?
You say those people.
You know Emeka now? Emeka na taxi driver. Now Emeka carry them come my house yesterday night. Yes. And when they come, they give me big money. You know, sir, no, they carry they see money. Very big money. So, and the way they look the girl, you see the way she be, everything complete for her body. It be like a big man daughter she be. So as they give me the money, so make her give them. Wait, you get what you see? What happen? What happen? Your eye don't change as I tell you say they pay me big money. You won't know their history. Ancestor. What happen? I don't like that kind of thing, no. Enemy of progress. You pay me big money now, you want.
You'll be fine, eh? I just wanted to know you people better. You know how the country is.
No, we are not. We are fine. We are good people. We are not criminals. We didn't commit any crime. I'm okay.
No. Let me just go and get my medicine to treat him.
Okay.
He will be fine.
You go come. We dey wait for you now. Waka now, nurse. Come back now. Come. Where una say una come from? Because you see, this is my house. Now maybe the youngest landlord for this place. I know they want trouble. I know they want wahala. Where you say you and your brother, which village una for come? Because una story not clear.
Oga landlord, please, let's save my friend first, okay? Then we can always talk about it. Let's just save life first.
We'll save am first.
Yes,
so we'll talk about it later.
Yes, we'll talk about it later.
I know they want wahala for my compound, though. I know they want wahala.
We are not troublesome people either.
You sure?
Yeah. We are not.
Yeah. You allow person hear word. We not go talk, you go dey allow Oh.
I must travel to see my elder sister. I have to travel. Yes. Could that boy be the imbecile boy I'm treating? Could that boy be Wednesday? That boy. Wednesday. No. I have to travel to see my elder sister. I must travel.
Your sister left this palace without her phone.
Well, I believe she's with Obiora.
I've missed my daughter for too long. Isioma, where are you?
But she did not tell me her plans.
Yeah, because it would have stopped her. I mean, I feel like there's something that's not right here.
Same here. I feel all is not well.
stop crying. Everything will be alright, please. You can't be doing this to yourself.
My prince, everything will not be alright. Everything is not alright. How do I tell my mom? How do I tell my mother that Obiora committed suicide?
What? You don't mean it? Suicide? There's a God that never lies. That God knows that I did not rape the princess. I need to end it all because I cannot live with this shame. Take care of our mother and be strong. Love your Obiora. Obi's teaches your big brother. It is not true! I mean, this can't be true.
Obiora.
It's okay, please stop crying. Yeah, it's okay.
Lisa, it is a long story. King Ogoba wants to kill us all. As I speak with you, Elisa, they have turned my son into an imbecile. Hey! They accused him of sleeping with the princess, which I know that my son did not do it. He did not do it.
Hi, sister. I gave Nweze to you to take care like your own child. Since you refused to remarry, sister, I expected you to raise him up to be a responsible young man.
That's exactly what I did.
So how come doesn't he have respect for women? To rape?
My son did not do it, and I know that Obiora did not do it.
Mama, sister, can you repeat what you just said?
Sister, hi, so pained right now. Did he swear to the shrine of our great Alobaga?
He did.
Did he deny it?
He took an oath in the shrine.
Hi, sister. Sister, how did you train this boy? How?
Lisa, my son did not do it. I know that my son did not rape the princess, I know.
Chai, sister, so bitter right now.
Mama, please, I don't understand this. Yes, sister brought Brother Obiora to you. I don't understand. How?
Amara. That's the name she found to call your brother Obiora. It is a long story.
Mama, please tell me, for God's sake. Tell me.
Yes. It all started when I got married to Busy. After a year he died. And I miscarried.
Sparkle.
Yes.
I need to leave this village.
Why?
How can you be asking why? We've searched for Obiora everywhere in this village and we didn't see him. We can't obviously return to the palace to report to the highness that we didn't see him.
Then if we can't go to report, then that means we have to return the money they paid us.
Are you okay? Which money?
The money they paid us, of course.
After all this suffering, after all we've passed through looking for Obiora, my brother, I am leaving this village with that money. If he will find me, let him find me.
You're right, too. You're right. Nah, I swear. After all, if they catch us, the Igwe will deny ever sending us to get somebody's head.
Of course.
You're right. We'll go and use the money to make up for the sufferings. After resting here, we'll disappear from this village completely.
The princess. Yes, I am sure I have seen that mark somewhere. It's on the princess. Yes, she has that same mark Obiora is having on his stomach. That same spot.
Okay, so, what's up?
Okay, you're glowing. Thank you. So why did you come the other day?
Oh, I got busy. I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Anyway, you look good.
Thank you. You look good too. Kaima. You know you've never really told me how you came about that beautiful mark on your stomach.
Oh, this mark? Well, my mother gave it to me. Just like that. Yes, just like that. And I love it. I mean, it's a love sign.
Yeah, it's beautiful, I know.
Yeah, so I love it. I think it's because she loves me.
Sure. It's actually beautiful.
Thank you. You're welcome. I want to wipe this face. I don't like the makeup. I want them to, get it done again.
It's not that bad, though.
Sister, I'm very sorry. You see, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you Nweze is a prince. Hey! Who even has a twin? Yes. Nweze is a twin, he's a prince, and he has a twin sister. Ah!
Eliza, you mean Obiora is a twin?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
His mother gave birth to a set of twins, a boy and a girl. And she instructed me before she died that I should drop the girl child at the palace gate and keep the male child to myself, which happens to be Nweze.
Mother, do something! Do something! I can't go like that! Mother, do something! Huh? Why? Mother! Mother! Hey, officer, take it easy. I'm a priest. Huh? I'm a priest, a grand priest. Why are you treating me like this? Why are you treating... Mother! Please do something, Mother. You're taking me away. Mother! Mother, do something! Mother! Mother! Okay. Please, do something, Mother! Okay, easy. Mother, do something!
King, please do something.
I will not do nothing. Solomon is a murderer.
Hi!
Let that get into your head.
You can do something. It's all your contacts.
I think you beg me for. That's my king. Whoever that is, I'm not in the mood to talk now.
Who's this one?
It's me. I'm here, my king, to set records straight.
Oh, John.
Good. You're here already. Could you please tell everyone here about what you told me in confidence?
My king, I'm here to set records straight.
Who is this one? Eh? Who is this?
And because I cannot wait any longer to tell you that Prince Solomon is my biological son.
What? How dare you? How dare you, liar? What? A liar? How dare you? He's lying! Shut up! Shut up!
I want to believe that. No, don't tell me you slap. Mother, I hope this has nothing to do with me. I want to believe it has nothing to do with me.
Doctor, this is exactly why you're here. I want you to take a sample of this man and that of Solomon for onward DNA test.
Don't tell me you believe this.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Your Highness, I'll be needing a sample from Prince Solomon. Maybe his toothbrush or his comb.
Okay. No need. I will say the truth now. I will say the truth, but it's not like that. I'll say the truth. Help, John. John is Solomon's dad.
What? Touch me! What? I'll say. Wait. So you mean that John the Baptist here, the palace driver, was busy baptizing you here? Hey! Don't touch me! Hey! Palace driver.
Please,
don't touch me! Wait. Why did you cheat on our king 25 years ago, this woman?
It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. I will tell you what happened. Let me say what happened. It was my friends. My friends, they deceived me. They lied to me. They told me that their husband wasn't making them come. It doesn't make them come. That they have these small boys they hired that they will sleep with. And make them come at me. I've never had any orgasm, and I don't come when the king make love with me. So I decided to try. So instead of getting somebody from us, all those small boys, I decided to take John, our driver.
Hey! So John, the palace driver, makes you to come.
Hello, just because of coming.
You won't understand, though. You won't understand.
Hello.
Don't touch me.
My daughter, please. Help! Because of ordinary come.
Just come.
Your Majesty, this woman here is a nurse. And she said she has a very vital information for you. That's the reason I brought her.
Your Majesty, may you reign forever. My name is Elizabeth, a retired midwife and a nurse. Your Majesty, do you remember a maiden that lived in the palace 25 years ago by name Oledo?
Yes, Oledo. What about her?
Your Majesty, she's dead.
May her soul rest in peace.
Oledo died 25 years ago after putting to bed a set of twins. And she told me you're the father to the twins.
I didn't know where she hailed from. It was my wife who brought her to the palace.
She had to leave the palace when she discovered she was pregnant for you. She left out of fear of what the queen might do to her if she finds out that she's pregnant for the king.
So, where are the twins? Where are they?
Go ahead. Speak, woman.
Oledo instructed me to keep the female twin at the front of the palace gates.
You?
Father, why are you pointing at me?
Yes. You are the female child that dropped at the palace gates 25 years ago.
Child.
I watched from my hiding when the king, your father, and the queen took you inside.
Igwe.
Aroma.
No. This cannot be true. Father, you never mentioned this to me. Woman, where is my twin? You said that my mother asked you to drop me in front of the palace gate. So where is my twin brother? Where is he?
Where is he?
Where is he? Where is your brother?
My son.
You can kill him. Your Majesty, you can chop off his head if it pleases you.
My son. Child.
No. This has really got to be some sort of serious joke. Right? Woman. Is he really my twin brother? He's your brother.
Yes, he's your brother. He has the same mark as you. Here is it. Are you convinced?
Why didn't you tell me this all these years? Why?
Your Majesty, Oledo instructed me before she died to keep the male twin to myself since I wasn't able to marry. But I decided to give him to my sister who needed a child.
Look at this one. And he raped his own sister.
He did not rape her.
What?
Please, my princess. It is time you tell everyone the truth.
Oh!
Oji,
My princess.
you can leave.
Sure.
What am I doing here?
I invited you here because I want us to have a private conversation.
I'm not sure there is any private conversation you can have with the street tailor. These are the things you gave to my mother. I brought them back.
Let's say I actually have something else to discuss. Something else.
This is the wrapper you give to my mother. This is the check to my mother. Thank you.
No one, absolutely no one, dares walk out on me.
Can I leave?
Did you hear me? I said, you cannot walk out on me. Are you commanding me?
Guinea. Hey.
It was all orchestrated by me.
Tell them he raped me.
But there was no sign of rape, my princess.
Tell them what I said. Let me have your account details. I'll be sending you 5 million naira. Like I said, tell them exactly what I said.
I have spoken with my account officer. Okay. Meet up with him. He's going to give you a sum of 10 million naira. Good. You'll be taking it to the chief priest and the priestess. They are on my side.
Okay, my princess. Right away.
Everything is going to work out in my favor. It's your mom. You're just a child. Watch yourself lose.
Obiora! Hey!
What is happening here? Your Majesty, your son is up? But princess passed away. My son, what's happening here?
My brother is well.
May the cause be Jim.
What's happening here? Your son is here? Strange. Hey. Princess. Welcome, sir. Come on, please. Sister. What do we call this? Hey.
Highly disappointed at you, Doctor. You are a disgrace to this profession. And I ban you from practicing in this profession. And your license is seized. I said, you don't have anything to tell me. Get out of my office.
Sir, please let me explain. Sir, please.
Get out of my office right now. Meet the secretary for a circulator. I said leave my office. Leave. Can you imagine?
So why are you staring at me?
Can I have what's there? I wonder if you know how beautiful you are.
Am I?
You are the most beautiful woman in this world.
Thank you.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
What will my life be without you? Absolutely nothing. I've imagined walking down the aisle with you. I've imagined spending the rest of my life with you. Or I have imagined you giving birth to my kids. I have imagined growing old with you. And in our old age, I have imagined dying right in your arms. Grant me all these imaginations. I will be the greatest man that